Oh, goodness. Hi, guys. I'm doing a Tudor tonight. How do y'all like it? I didn't have a little flower, so I had to make one. I thought I'd do my hair like Tudor tonight, put a little flower in my hair. Oh, and I don't gonna put no little diamonds in my nose or lip, but I put some in my hair. Oh. Are you there, Tut? I don't know. Tudor might be asleep already. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Charlie Brown. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Mary. Hi, Roxana. Y'all see I got the Tudor do going on. Hi, Diane. Tudor always puts her hair up something like this, I think, or something. She gives herself some little curly things. I try to do that. And then she's always got little flowers in her hair. I didn't have a flower, so I made this one out of some ribbon. So, hi, Linda Imbus. Just Sam. I've got a lot of really cool stuff. This hair is like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not used to this kind of stuff. I'm dressed up for Halloween. I'm new, Tudor. Oh, different background. My bedroom. Yeah, in my bedroom. Husband's out in the living room area, so he's got the television going on about a number 70, so he can hear it. I'm surprised we can't hear it. Y'all can't hear it. And then I gotta roll my sleeves down. Tell you what, he's got it freezing in here. Hey, Miss Pamela. How you doing? I dressed up for Halloween. I'm Tudor. I put Tudor's little flower in there. I went out and I showed my husband. He goes, "What the hell?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm Tudor." Oh, it itches. I can tell y'all that much. I'm not used to having so much stuff stuck in my head. Ah, before the night's over with, it might get all ripped out. Best costume ever. Heck yeah. Remember that term? Hell yeah. Oh, hilarious. Oh, I see why you wear your hair like this, because it's really quick to do. I mean, just like a few pins here and there, and you're done. I didn't even have to put it up in a ponytail or anything. I just twisted it and flipped it around a few times and stuck some pins in it here and there, and everything was good. Am I frozen? I think I'm frozen. Uh-oh. Nope, maybe not. Maybe it's just my computer, I guess, here froze for a second. Okay. Well, I have Made 5 loaves of zucchini bread today. You don't use any pins? Oh, I had to. My hair's a lot longer than yours, so I had to use some pins to hold it up in places. Because I didn't put a ponytailer on it, like a ponytail. I didn't make a ponytail and then do it. I just wrapped it, tied it in a knot, and then wrapped it around and put pins in it. But I made 5 loaves of zucchini bread. And what else did I do today? Oh, made supper. Went to Walmart. And then started going through linens and lace and hankies and fabric and aprons. And I'm telling you what, my room right now, from here over that way, exploded. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you. You name it, oh man, it exploded. Oh, don't forget to give thumbs up. I just gave myself a thumbs up. I like them thumbs ups. Thumbs ups. Is that how you say that? Thumbs ups. Okay. Well, I got a lot of different things, and I got the big light on overhead tonight. I had my husband sort of undo some of the lights because it looked like there was an angel or something descending from here. You can still see a little bit of the light right here. Just looked like there was light beams coming, this way at me. Just and like I had a halo. Hi, Vicky. Yes, Charlie Brown, zucchini bread. I made 2 big loaves, and then I made 3 smaller loaves. It was like 6 cups of flour, 4 cups of grated zucchini, 6 eggs, 2 cups of oil. It was like a lot of ingredients, and I thought I didn't know I was going to have enough pans. But luckily I did. I still had one more pan I could have used, but I picked up 4 of those, the smaller little pans at an estate sale. Because I guess when I moved and I downsized, I got rid of mine for some reason. I don't know why. But now my husband's got a garden out back, and I still have like 4 zucchini I need to do something with. Next year, I'm told him, only do 1 zucchini plant. That's plenty for us. Miss Pamela, is all your company gone? And have you got to go through everything that you got on that longest garage sale? Got it all organized? I freeze them. I will put them in the freezer. He's already ate almost one of them. He likes to eat them when they come right out of the oven. And there's less than half of one of the loaves left. He's done about devoured. Send you some? He's about devoured one already. And then he'll sit down and eat a whole one and nothing flat. Ready for me to come back. I had a really good time with you. I thought it was great. I thought we got along great. Going and doing and everything. I had a really, really good time. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, girl. I had a wonderful time. Cinnamon cream cheese frosting. Oh, that sounds really good. I have some. Do you make it with real cream cheese? Because I have some cream cheese that I don't know what to do with, and I don't want it to go bad. Maybe I could make some cream cheese icing to go on that zucchini bread for him. He can warm it up and put it in the microwave, that icing, then drizzle it all over it. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you, Miss Pam. I had a really good time. Found some of the coolest stuff when I was there. Really, really good time. Had a good time everywhere I went. Met some really cool people. Just had a great time. Oh, husband's talking to the dogs. Sometimes I wish I was a dog. Real cream cheese. Yeah. Y'all gonna see me look over here sometimes because I can't hardly see that chat on StreamYard because I don't know why they make it so small. And then on my iPad, I guess I might have it, made bigger or something, magnified for me to see better. But it's bigger over here. Now, as always, if you haven't bought from me before, please send me your information. I do like you to pre-register before you bid. I know sometimes it gets past us and you have to stop and register while we're going. But if you'd pre-register while we're just talking here, and it's just to this email right here. I need your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email. Yeah, that is so true, Vicki. I've lost several friends already, probably 7 or 8 already. Hi, Dirt Road. But you make new ones. You miss the ones you've lost. Cream cheese frosting, yeah. But so if you notice, you're not, when you come in, everybody in my room will have a wrench. Everybody has the capabilities of blocking somebody, putting in your channel. If you have one, you may put it in during my sale anytime you want. And that's fine with me. I don't mind at all. What else? I do it sort of different than some people. I know everybody here that I've seen so far come in, they know, but these are for people that are lurking in the background maybe. Everything is offer ups. And then when someone makes an offer, I give it a little bit and then I put in last call. I don't do going once, going twice or anything like that. I automatically put in last call. And if that person is the only person in, it's automatic sold to them. Now, if someone else comes in and then last call goes in, it's whoever is above the last call can then stay in for the like a 10 count and put in additional bids. No new bidders can come in after last call. But so that's the way that sort of goes. What else? I can't remember. I guess that's it. We're going to tonight. I've got a stack. Yeah, about that high on the little table beside me. Well, a big table beside me. And it has tablecloths, pillowcases, tea towels, hankies, Christmas fabric, other fabric, tea towels. And then on my bed, on the end of my bed here, I have doilies, some more feed sacks. I have Victorian and vintage lace. And then there's bags of lace. There's 20 yards in a bag. And I have 6 bags of those I'll be selling. And then there's a bunch of aprons. Some of the aprons are in really good condition. Others need repair, or I would take them and use them for the fabrics and stuff. But yeah. You're now starving to death, Tudor. I think you'll make it. Trust me. You'll make it. You know, everything that I sell tonight is just going to be sold as is. There are some wonderful pieces in here, and then there are some that they're wonderful pieces, but they may have a stain on them. So everything's sold as is. So just make sure you realize that. Now, I can't think of anything that I have in here that has huge big holes in it or really bad stains or anything like that. Those would have all been set to the side, and I would have set them and just did a crafting lot out of them, basically. These, you know, I think you could clean them and get some of the staining out of them, or they're still just good enough to use. There's nothing wrong with a little yellowing. Okay. D Rose is not blue because I have been so hard trying to figure out why D Rose can't see me when we're in another room. And for the life of me, I cannot figure it out. So I took D Rose off of being a monitor, hoping that when she came in, if she came in tonight, I could put her back on as a monitor and see if that would help things. I've tried everything. I don't have her blocked anywhere. I've went through the only thing I now can do is just call YouTube. I don't know how. I mean, how do you? I don't know how to do it. So let me go ahead and make her blue again. All right, D Rose, you are blue again. All right, I got a lot of hellos to say because I've been talking. Let's see. Linda Imbus, I think I said hi to you. Vicky, hello. Dirt Road Memories, I think I said hi to you. If I didn't, hello. Hi, Pamela 13. Hi, D Rose. Hi, Donna. Yeah. Hi, Gabrielle. Hello, girl. You're cleaning up the kitchen. Oh, I just dropped the lid to my drink. I got to get that because I cannot. I can't spill it on my new carpet. Well, it's not new carpet, but it's new carpet. We recarpeted my bedroom when we moved in here, and it's never had nothing spilled on it. So I'm going to keep it that way. Hi, kitty cat. All right. So we are going to get started. If there is something, I don't ever sell anything in any certain order. So if there's something that you think you might be looking for and are interested in, like I said, it's all linens, everything you can imagine. Everything. I even got vintage baby clothes. I mean, just like somewhere on this table, there is vintage baby clothes. Yeah. So we're just going to get to it. I'm going to try to keep track of everything. Get my pen going here. All right. So this is sort of a different kind of sale tonight. I'm not measured anything. It's sort of, like I said, bought as is, there is, or however you say all that. Christmas stockings. No. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. I say that. I have I think this is a Christmas stocking. But now it is you have to make it Christmas stocking, and it is a large Christmas stocking. Like, there's the top of it, all the way down to the toe. And it's actually for your door. But you can make a really big Christmas stocking out of it. See how they have a picture of it there on your front door? And it's double-sided. And it's one of those panels. I do have that one. Let me make sure I don't have any others. No, that's Santa's head. What's this one? Nope, that's a tree skirt. Yeah, I do have that one, Miss Pam, but I don't, that's the only one I have. Hi, Nate. Hello, my raindrops on roses and my whiskers on kittens. How are my favorite things today? Oh my goodness, don't you know how to talk to the ladies, man? Woohoo! You can give it to mom to put your Christmas present in. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, that is a really big one. But we can, if you're interested in it, I can go ahead and we will sell it. It is just gonna see, I think if I remember right, it's either 80s or 90s. There's no date along the edge of it. Always helps when they date the fabric. But no, you don't see. Cranston Print Works Company, VIP screening. There was a brand they carried like at Walmart, probably Joann's or something like that back in the 80s, 90s. Maybe still do if Walmart still carries fabric where you live. It does not where I live. You could put a man in that stocking. Hi, bargain shopper. So we'll start this one out at $8. And it's like I said, it's a big one. And there's the and there's actually two of them on here. I guess a front and a back, or you could back it with something different and make yourself two. You know, use a different fabric. Use a red felt on the back and make yourself two of them to hang on your door. $8. And this is the one panel Christmas. Says it is, let's see what it says. Down the chimney he came, Christmas stocking. And it is a big Christmas stocking. Like I said, there's two just alike, one on each side here, front and back more than likely, or you can make it into just one. $8 is the start on it. And I would say it's probably 80s, 90s in that area. Ain't my pillows just saying. Oh, Tudor, you're crazy. All right, I don't see any interest in this. Oh, I'm no Tudor tonight. Bargain shopper. I decided to do up like Tudor. Hi, Chicago lady. And I dressed up for Halloween, and I'm Tudor. Now I gotta figure out where to put stuff. I'm just gonna lay it right there. Looks like a good enough place for it. Okay. I don't know where to start. I mean, there's so much stuff. I don't know where to start. All right, let's go to this one. Yeah, like I said, I didn't press any of these. These have been in a container. And like I said, these are all as is. There could be a little stain, could be a little hole. I don't know. I haven't really had a chance to really look any of these over all that great. But this is a really, really cool apron for Christmas. Now, not everything's Christmas. It's just what I have laying here on top. So it's going to do it real quick. I don't see anything wrong with this. This is a really pretty neat Christmas apron. Does have Santa Claus all over it. There's the little Santa faces. If I look through it, you'll see, oh, right here, little bitty. Now that may just be where I took that pin off of it. It had they had a straight pin in it, or not a straight pin, but a safety pin. This little pin right here, I just took off of there. So when you clean it, sometimes those fibers will mush back together. And hi, Laura, Moon Woman. Wearing a sweatshirt. I live in Missouri. Really, really hot outside, but my husband keeps the house very, very cold. So I freeze, you know. And then he's on the we're going to start him out at $12. He's really, really cool. Hi, Susan. Yes, she did, Diane. We have pictures of us in identical little black patent leather shoes and little pink dresses with the, yeah, yes. The same things all the time. We had the same, we didn't like it. But this is just, right around the waist apron. It is not a full apron. So you're purchasing as is. Like I said, I don't see anything major, and I would tell you if there's anything major. It may have a little yellowing. It's really hard to tell with this lighting in my bedroom, of course. But it is a really, really cute apron for Christmas. $12 was the start on it. If I don't have any interest in it, I'll lay it to the side. Make sure. Oh, that's right. Dang it. Okay, gotcha. You're blue now, bargain shopper. Well, our house, Susan, I think it's Susan that said that. Our house is a earth contact home. So it's already cool. Oh, Laura said that. Laura Moon Woman. But for some reason he likes it like 68 or something like that. And I freeze. I absolutely freeze. And I tell him to, turn it, and he's like, put more clothes on. I'm hot. I said, take clothes off, ignorant. Okay, this is a tablecloth. It is like a linen tablecloth. Very mid-century modern looking. Now it is that sort of a goldenish tan color, real pretty roses in the corners. I like the motif in the middle. Really, really cool. The flowers go all the way around the edge of the border there. Let me look. And I really don't see anything. Now, there was a sticker on it. I guess, when they made it, they put a sticker on it. And it's left a spot where that sticker was. Now, I don't think this thing's ever been washed. That may or may not, I don't know, come out. But that wouldn't bother me for the piece that it is. We're going to start at $10. $10 is the start on this piece. Hi, Christina Jones. Hi, Dana. And it's about a 60 by, like I said, I'm not going to measure everything, but some of the nicer pieces I will, so you know it. By 58. So we started it out at $10. What's up, little toot? I did a Tudor, didn't I? Look at that. Ain't that funny? So it's really pretty color. A lot of fall light colors, $10. Like 61 by 58. Really, really neat piece. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's see. It is, I'm sorry. Let me redo that size. I think I measured it wrong. I did measure it wrong. That's 48. My goodness. By 60. So it's like, no, 48 by 60. D Rose. I'm getting 48 by 60. Because this is as wide as it is from my shoulder to my shoulder, and you double that. So it's like long and skinny. 48 by 60. Yes. $10. Round tablecloths. I don't think I've seen any round ones in here. I don't think I've seen any round ones in all this. But if I don't have any interest in this one, I will lay it to the side. Just really like that. I mean, just really like that. It's really cool. Okay. Now, let me take this off of here. Everything has a pin on it. I don't know why. Doesn't even say anything. Now, this is an older handmade piece. What they did is they took some fabric and enlarged it. But it has these teapots all over it. You can see that or not. And then they've added this teal colored border edging. You can see where they've sewed that on there. I was trying to see. No, it's just a piece of cotton with the, and it is a tablecloth as well. Now it may have some yellowing. I didn't see any holes in it either. It does have that really pretty teal light colors on it. That's just where they've sewed it there. Yep. And then I'll give you some measurements on it because it's a pretty nice one. Or it's a nicer one. This one is 52 by 52 by 46. 46 by 52. Yep. $10 is the start. I love the little teapots. And it's sort of it's not a white, it's sort of an off-white, I guess you'd call that. Sort of a creamy off-white with that teal around the edge. Sort of matches the small little flowers on the teapots. Yes, Dana, the round ones are hard to find. The venti ones, if I find any, I'll let you know. But yeah, they are. Thanks, Christine. Let's do where'd they go? Now I just had them. Oh, here. Now this is going to be like a little lot of little towels. Like a little lot of these little towels. Got some needlework on it. It's a huck. If y'all know what huck towels are, it's that linen, cotton. It's got the little knobbles on it. Little huck towels. Little hand towels. Really, really cute. There's going to be, I think, 4 in this lot. So this is one of them. And then you'll have 2 like this. And these are just cotton, but they are hand appliqued. They have been turned and stitched all the way around the edges. Really, really pretty. I sleep with a different squeaker every night. Right there, and right there. Yeah. We're going to start them out at $10, and you're going to get all 4 of them. So we got 2 like that, and they got the yellow edging. And then that first pink one that I showed you. And then this one here is a little cotton linen one, and it says pretty pussy on it. Pretty pussy. And it's really cute too. And it's just like a finger towel, like a little, for your maybe your bathroom vanity. So you get this one with the little kitty cat and flowers, because I've not really pressed that. And then there's these two here in the lot. And these are all in really good condition. Those. I would say good condition for their age, of course. And a lady on this one. Oh, I started these out at $10. You get all 4 of them. Yeah. There's that one. Like I said, these are all hand applique, hand work on there. And that one. Those are just alike. And then this one that says pretty pussy on it. Pretty little kitty cat. I'd rather be saying pretty kitty cat. And then this one's really cool. Now this is, like I said, that hook towel. And it is a wee bit larger. With the pink on both ends. And that stitch work going all the way across the end there. Yeah, all of them are going to need to be cleaned before you use them. They've just been in a trunk. I have Gabby at 10, Linda at 11, Gabby at 12, Linda at 13. Gabby's at 15. And I'm putting last call in. And I'll start my count at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Welcome, Bonnie. And let's see let me refresh and see who got that. And yes, you can, Mary. Or Martha, I'm sorry. So Gabby, you got all 4 of those for 15. And let me write that down here. And those are yours. I think I buried my bags a while ago. Oh, I'm pretty sure I did. Which is okay because I got some more. Yep, right here. So I will get one of those out. Where did I want to put that? Right there. Okay, got it. Thank you very much, Gabby. And thank you, Linda, as well. Buttermilk Finds. Hi, Buttermilk Finds. Don't recognize you. Nice to have you. All right, let's pick out our next item. And we will see. Okay, I'm going to do these. Now, these guys, I've had these for a really long time. These are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start them out at $15. Um, they're just absolutely unreal. This is a set of pillowcases. Now, there is a little bit of yellowing where they were folded. Really light. I think a little soak and out in the sun. And they are all white, so that helps too if you wanted to put a little bit of bleach or something like that. Just a little. You could. Like I said, there's a couple little yellowing spots on it. Just nothing really major. But wait till you see them. Let me do one at a time. I think it'd be easier to hold. This is the bottom of them. This is the handwork on the bottom. Absolutely beautiful handwork on them. Okay, as long as I have your stuff, that's great. But these are so pretty. Now, let me show you some of the little places I was telling you about. Oh, that's a string on the inside of it. I think it's on this one. I think this one is really good. Like I said, just very mildly. I don't know if you'll even be able to see it. Right in this area where it was folded across there. But look at the, oh my God, that is so pretty. But that would lay out on your pillow, or on the side of your bed next to the pillow, because this is a long one, but it's because it gives you that extra to display the lace. Here's what I was talking about, the little yellow spots right there and right there, right here, right up here. I think even maybe a little lemon juice soak may bring those out as well. This one is the worst one of the two. It was probably the one laying on top, and the other one was folded in it. I just feel, I don't know why, I feel like that could come out. See the real light yellowing here, and of course the camera picks it up, the light, a lot more than what it really is. $15 is this set. If anyone is interested in it. Hi, Sugar. Stephen. Tudor. Sam, I just wanted to tell you that how stunning you look tonight. Your hair is fabulous. Smooches. Good night, Tudor. I know it's past your bedtime, hon. Snacks. Help yourself. D Rose is serving snacks, guys. Help yourself. Right. Yes. That helps. That really makes them brighter. But if there's no interest in these, to the side. And then let's do this one. This is another tablecloth. Got several tablecloths. And it is your like Mexican scenery all across it. I don't know if y'all seeing that or not because it's in front of me. Now there are some holes in this one. So I'm going to do this one and add another one with it. Tudor's leaving more for us. Bye, Tudor. But I would still use it. I mean, I would still use it. Because it's, along the edges. It's in the design. You can't even really see it. Here's one of them right there. but it's in the design, you know. I don't know. I think there's another one. And if it bothered you, you could always put a little piece of white linen or cream colored linen. I can get my finger there, right there. And I think the center is good. Like there's no great big holes you stick your fist through. But these still make really cool pillows. The corners you take and make you a pillow out of it. Really, really cool pillows out of them. Make you a curtain band, what do you call it? A valance. So you'll get this one. And this one. This one's crisp. And this one has, I cannot tell you what it has because I cannot read those words. But I'll hold it close and maybe you can. I don't know. I can't read the words on it. But I like those little horses on it. And we're going to start these out at $12. You get both of them. Good night. Buttermilk finds. Yep, and you get both of them. $12 is the start, and you're going to get both of them. Really, really cute. Now, I found absolutely nothing wrong with this one. The edges, everything looked really good. Like I said, it just needs to be cleaned because it's just been stored. I love the little horses going around it. And I know those little horses are called something, and I can't remember. And I don't know the language that's on here. Wish I did. VAPEN. I don't know what that is. Is it German or I don't know. But those little horses, I've seen them somewhere like that. Is it German? I can't remember. I'm getting a workout here. Swedish. Cool. So last call's going in. And sold. And those are sold to Miss Gabby. For $12. And I will. I was going to write my name on it. That wouldn't have worked. Lay that in there. And we'll add that to Miss Gabby's bag right there. And then is anybody interested in feed sack? Like, you know, the old 40s, 30s, 40s feed sack. Because I have some. Oop, I got quite a bit. Well, I got even more than what I've got here, but yeah. Okay. I have, let me lay this over here. That's just a scrap bag of feed sack. If you do like mending on old quilts and stuff, really nice to have just a little grab bag of all different colors and sizes of feed sack. So I'll do this piece here. Now this is feed sack. Now someone has took and made it into a small tablecloth, but it is feed sack. And what I mean by that is they've opened it and they have put a stitch all the way around it and made a little ruffle or a little edge on it like that. Has not hurt the rest of the feed sack at all. Really, really pretty pattern. The little purple flowers. I hope y'all can see that. I can't see if you can see it or not. Let me look and see if I can see it over here. It's really, really nice. I'm trying to think. I usually keep a quarter or something like that over here. And I guess I removed it so you could see the size. Here, let me take this pin. So it gives you an idea of the size of the, here's just a regular Bic pin. You can sort of see. Yes, Mary. This one is, like I said, they tuck and put that stitch around it, opened it up, you know, just put a stitch around it, which keeps it from fraying any further, which is sort of nice they did that because it is about a yard by 32 inches. And I don't see any stains or any holes or anything. I mean, you'd be able to see it the best on the back. So I don't see anything like that. That's just where it's folded up there a little bit. So we're going to start this one out at, I don't know what. Hi, Deanna Church. I used to sell feed sack online, and they sold, I mean, I sold them from anywhere from 20 to, God, I sold one for $200. $200, yeah, $200. So I'm going to start this one out, I think, at $14. I think that's about right on them. Your mom, yes, my mom used to tell us how, you know, she would wear the flour sacks as her little shorts and panties and things like that. To me, I don't want that kind of fabric next to my bare hiney. I don't know if I'd like it or not. But really, really nice one. Really, really pretty. This is it. This actually is really pretty clean, really nice. To me, the more you wash a piece like this, the more faded, you know, or if it's in the sun or something. But that Gabby at 14. Marzana is at 20. Deanna's at 26. Marzana is at 30. But yeah, very, very pretty piece. It's about a 36 by 32 piece of fabric, piece of vintage feed sack. This is 1940s feed sack, by the way. Most people say, well, how do you know that? Well, because I have books on it, and I sort of know the weaving, the colors they used, the styles it was, you know. So I've done a lot of reading. I am going to put in last call, and I've sold a lot of feed sack. Marzana is at 35. Well, I guess I know, D Rose. It would be better than nothing, but I don't know. Maybe I'd just other nothing. I don't know. To me, it would be I don't know. Well, maybe be all right. I don't know. So we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Let's see where we're at. And got to do a little refreshing here. And I have Deanna Church at 38. Congratulations, Deanna Church. Thank everybody else for bidding. I appreciate it. Let me get it in a little bag. I have to use these other little bags here because I buried my other ones in under the table or under the stack of stuff. So we'll just do this for now. It'll work. Now, guys, this one is super cool. Okay. I mean, this one is, I mean, like the bomb diggity, and I don't really want to get rid of it, but I will, because I have another one. I have more than one. Okay, I only get rid of ones I have more than one of. Okay, same thing again. They've did the tablecloth type thing, which understandable on this one. I may have done it too. Fringe is a little bit more fringy, so whatever you do, do not wash, like agitator wash it, because you would probably get even more, because I don't think on this one doesn't look like they did a a seam, a stitch all the way around it. I would do a stitch all the way around it before you washed it. Hi, Patricia. And let me look at it real cool. I want to make sure everything's okay on it before y'all see it, because this one is awesome. I mean, like, I love this one. And I have it in this color and I have it in another color. Because when some of them they did them and then they did them in several colors. This is your corn and your scarecrows. Isn't that cool? I can get it up there any closer so you can see it better. But it is so, so cool. Really, really neat. It's an awesome one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're going to start this one out at 20. This one will start at 20. Now, if y'all look up feed sack scarecrow, you're going to see that it probably sells for a lot more than 20. Again, 1940s. I'll give you a size. And I'm not gonna measure the fringe, just the feed sack itself. So we're looking at 36 by 34. See, this is one of my favorite ones, and y'all don't like it. I mean, you probably like it, but you know what I mean. And that's okay. I'll lay it to the side. Corn cob feed sack. Yep. Hi, Terry. You actually made it. So I will lay this one right over here. So y'all's liking more of the flowery ones, I think, maybe. Okay. I got flowers. Yep, I do. Now this one's been starched, so it's a little stiffer. But again, tablecloth. They did that to a lot of them because a long time ago they would leave like their butter, their ketchup, all their condiments, jellies, jams, honey, everything out on the table, right in the center of the table. Um, and then they would take one of these old feed sacks or a small fabric piece like this or a tea towel or something, and they would throw that over top of it in the center of their table. Um, not their dining room table, not their beautiful dining room table, but like the one in the kitchen. Um, and it kept to keep the flies off of their condiments and stuff in the center of their table. So if you ever went to your grandmother's or whatever, and you seen the like a towel over the top of her stuff in the center of the table, it was to keep the flies, shoe flies off of it. Here is the next one. Love the color combination of the blues and the pinks. This one here, we will start out at $14. And it measures 36 by yeah, that's beautiful. 36 by 32. Like I said, it has been starched. You can see how stiff these are here. I would just, and it does have the stitching around to keep it from fraying anymore. I would just wash some of that starch out of it. But yeah, unless you want it all starched up, then there it is. Marzana is at 20. And there again, did not see any holes or stains or anything like that on it. I got so much fuzz from going through all this stuff. Keep going like this because fuzz keeps going in my nose. It's a really, really pretty piece. This is another 1940s on this too. And I'm going to get my last call put in. Okay, last call is in. And no one else come in. So it is an automatic sold to Marzana. Congratulations, Marzana. No, Mary, I've had these. And thank you very much, Marzana. Thank you very much. I said thank you very much to the wrong place. Let me put a tag on this and then we'll move on to the next piece. Right there like that. right now. I'm gonna do, can do one more, then I'll leave a couple for later, I think. Yep. Okay. Now this one has your roses on it. Now this one has never been used as a made into a table cover. It still has its bias edges on it. I did see a small hole. Let me see if I can find it. I want you to see that. But I don't know if it's where they took the, because sometimes, yeah, okay, right here it is. Sometimes right along the top, there would be a few holes. Those did not have it, the ones I just sewed, because somebody had took and made those into tablecloths. Oh, good, Marzana. I'm glad you loved them. They are so stinking cute. But where they pull that big string out of the top, sometimes it would tear little holes along the edge at the top. And this is more than likely what has happened, since it's so close to the edge. And you can see, if you look really close, you can see where they're like the string was in there. There's actually like little holes that, where it was stitched in. So I would say that is where that was pulled out. And then even if you look, oh, I'll lose my ruler. If you look right along the edge as well, I don't know if you'll be able to see them, like right in here, there's some more of those little perforated holes. That's where they took, there was a pretty thick string that went all the way around these. So this one has that on it. And then right here, see that little black marks? I am not sure whether or not that'll come out. Like I said, I have not tried to clean it, but that is there. We're going to start this one out at $10. I think that'll come out. I really do. But if you know how to clean linens, oh, size. So it does have some places on this one, which, it was not really made for what we use it for when we find them now. This one is 42 by 42 by 36. 36 by 42, Terry's what the size is. And then when the women would get these, they would keep a little swatch of it. And they would, when their husband would go to the store, they would have him make sure he got the same bag. If they were making something to get the same bag, they were making the project or the dress or whatever they were making with. I thought that was so cool. Big old bag of flour. Rosanna is at 10. Oh. And Marzana at 10. Oh, it's too small. Okay. The really pretty pink roses. Getting my last call put in. If no one else comes in, Marzana will be the winner of this one for 10. Yeah, 42 by 36, exactly. Congratulations, Marzana. It is yours, girl. Thank you very much. And I will lay it here with your other one. All right, now let's move to some lace. What do you say? Now, I have some, this is not all my lace. I have some wonderful hand-pieced lace. Oh, cool. That'll be fun. Okay. Let me lay some of this up here so I can get to it. This is absolutely some beautiful stuff. Now I have both handmade lace and bought lace. I have both. So I'm going to start with this bought lace real quick. Everything in this bag, there's 20 yards in this bag, and I'll show you. I have 6 bags already made up and ready to go if you're interested in it. There's 5 yards of each color. You have this really pretty blue, and that is the pattern of the blue. There's 5 yards of that one. There is 5 yards of this one. It's about 2 inches wide, that one is, and the other one was about an inch. I love this one. There is 5 yards, and my 5 yards is more like 5 yards and 8 inches or something like that. You know, there's a little bit more than 5 yards. So don't be worried that if you need a smidge over 5 yards, or if you're afraid you're not going to get your true 5 yards, because when you go some places, I mean, they get down to the nitty gritty on it. I always give a little extra. And then this one here, you also get 5 yards of it. This sort of pink, real pretty pink. And we're starting at $10 a bag. There are 4 different pieces, and all the bags are just alike. And you get 5 yards of each. Each bag has 5 yards of 4 different laces in it. And you can take as many bags as you want. I have 6 available right now, but I do have enough to make more. I went to an estate sale at where this came from, an estate sale at a old theater up in Kansas City, and they made their costumes and stuff there for the theater, and I guess where they had plays and stuff like that. And when they had stopped doing that back in the 70s, 80s, 70s, 80s, all this was still there. The building still took care of, still maintained and everything. You know, all the costumes were still there, and all the materials and everything to make. And so I picked up some of the great big, I mean, I have big bolts of lace. So you get all of these. I have Terry at 10, Marzana at 12. I am going to put last call in. Last call is in. And I'm going to go do my countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. We will see who the winner is. Did it go in? Because my screen froze. Hopefully it went in. Okay. I have Terry at 13, right? Yes. And then Terry at 10. I don't know what the 10's for, Terry. How many bags you want, Terry? One or more? Totally up to you. And you got them for 13. You bid on what tablecloth, Terry? Okay, I bid on the tablecloths. I think you must be lagging. Maybe. I have you 13, and we're doing bags of lace. I don't have any tablecloths up right now. Marzena got the those were feed sacks. The blue trim. Yep. The blue trim. You want one. Okay. Okay. I see what happened. No. Okay, so I need to make sure Terry is blue trim. The blue trim one. I don't know what she's talking about right off the top of my head. Oh, the one with the teapots on it. No lace. Okay, I got you. All right. Terry, you want this was $10. And she was not bidding on the lace. So Marzena will get the bag of lace at 12. And then Marzena, I just need to know if you want more than one. I do have 6 already available. So 12 right there. Okay, gotcha. For a bag of lace. Yeah. But Terry was bidding on the tablecloth, Gabby. She thought we were still doing. She was giving me an offer on a tablecloth. Okay, at 3 bags. So Marzena got 3 bags of the lace. Let's start your little bag, Marzena. And I'll lay these 2 pieces in there. Like that. And then let me see if I can reach the others. I see you, Diane. Okay. I would like 3 bags. Okay, I got Marzana for 3 bags. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring it back out in just a minute, Patricia. Let me go back up here real quick. And Diane, how many bags do you want, hon? I have 3 available. And yours would be $11. Okay. Gotcha. Right here. So I still have 2 available if anybody. That's okay, Terry. It happens. It happens. All right. So, Terry, the teapot tablecloth. Okay. Teapot tablecloth to Terry for $10. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. All right, now, whoops. Let me go back up here. I'm a little teapot. Okay, so let's go back to Patricia now. And I think I started that at 20, I believe, Patricia. So we're going to bring this one back. Patricia's interested in it. Just bring it back real quick. And the start bid was $20 on the scarecrow and corn feed sack. And if no one comes in on that, and I think it's like a 32 by 36 if I remember right in that area. So last call is in and no one else came in, so it is sold. Sold to Miss Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Appreciate that. And I will put a note with this $20. Number 8. Got it. Put that right in there like that. Congratulations. Oh, you're so welcome. Okay, now Okay. I have 3 yards of this lace. This is all done by hand. There are, yes, 3 yards and 12 inches, okay? But I don't usually count the 12 inches, but 3 yards for sure and 12 inches. This is, I would say, really, really old. And now it is a continuous circle, like it might have been on someone's dress and they've removed it. It does have a bad place right here, but this is what I would do. I would cut that right there and then just turn it under and put some stitches where it doesn't ravel, which I don't really think it's going to ravel. But this is all done by hand. Let me see if I can show you that work, because it needs to be laid out and pressed, and I did not do it. But it is this lace here. This is all done by hand. Very, very pretty lace. If you do those junk journaling, shadow boxes, anything like that, yeah, this would be just beautiful to put on that. I was trying here. Yeah, I could do this. I think this will work. Let me lay it on this neck here. Maybe you can see it better going across this black. I said it will need to be laid out and pressed. You can see that going across that black like that. 3.5 or 3 yards, 12 inches. And we're going to start it out at $12. It's absolutely beautiful pieces. And there is, like I said, 3 yards, 12 inches of it. And it is in a continuous loop like this. These are really, really cool to do for junk journaling. If you make any kind of vintage crafts, anything like that, these are wonderful to use in it. But yeah, I would just wet it and then take a steam iron and lay that out. It looks like, look at all the little flowers. I don't have any interest in that one. I will lay that to the side. I'll put my start on so I don't forget what I started with that. Lay that back here. Now, this here is some early 1900s handmade, like there had been handmade inserts that they would have used on like the girls' maybe their blouses or nightgowns or the edges of their slips. But let me open it up here so you can see it. This here is 3.5 yards of it. And this excess on each side is where you would have used to sew it into like the paneled shirt on the front or along the dress. This is the handwork. It's called draw work. It's where they have actually used the threads from the fabric itself and pulled and then tied all of these pieces to make these designs. It's absolutely unreal how they used to do that. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'd have that much patience. But there are, like I said, 3 3.5 yards. Now there is some spotting here and there, like, but most of it's just like on this edging. Don't really see anything bad on the work itself, and that would all be hid when you sew it into something. These would be really cool to back them with another colored fabric, put this over it and make bookmarks. There's just so many different things you could use it for. Isn't that amazing? I love vintage fabrics and lace and everything. I just love it all. All sewing supplies and everything. It's really nice. But yeah, so there's 3.5 yards. Oh, we're starting it at $15. Did I not give a price? I am so sorry. Yeah. That is so pretty. You could even do it at an edge of your pillowcases if you want it, you know? That would be so cool. So when you put it into your piece, this all disappears from the side, and you would just have that panel. And there's, like I said, 3.5 yards of it. So there's quite a bit here to do something with. Marzana at 15. I didn't know you sewed, Marzana. Do you sew? It's really reminds me of like a if it was all different colors, like a stained glass window, you know? So you could take like a really cool batik. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about when I say batik. That's marbled all different colors, and put this over. It would look like a stained glass window behind it. So pretty. So I'm going to get ready to put in my last call. Really, really, really nice. I've probably had this myself. Polish teaches everything. Exactly. It's important. It's old. So to Marzana. Um, 15. I found me a beautiful piece of Polish pottery, Marzana. It's the it's a pretty good sized piece, the plate, and then it's got the woman that sits on top of it, and her dress is like domed over, like a butter, I guess. It's really cool. Okay. So sold. Okay, now this one here, I have 3 of these. These are really cool as well. These are all done by hand. I would say more than likely they were made to make a doily or something like that, or maybe to applique onto something. These here they're not like a doily made. It's just they're way different. But they're really, really cool. I mean, if you wanted to use them as in like a junk journaling or those show boxes, shadow boxes, but these are really cool, like, I don't know, like flowers or knots or um, they are actually, let's see if I can measure this here. About, is that 4 inches? Let me see. They're about 3.5 inches across. Paint with diamonds. Ooh, I've seen that. That's pretty cool looking. You get 6 of them. They're all alike, all the same size, about 3.5 inches across. $6. There's 6 in a bag. I have 3 bags. These are really, really neat. Even if you had a blue jean jacket to attach it to your blue jean jacket would be really cool. These big flowers. And they're all in relatively good condition. There was a couple of head stains on them. I removed those and put them away, but these here all look really pretty good. Really, really cool. They look like they got spider webs in between them. They went through and did all of this. I don't know if it's some kind of the big thick part sort of reminds me of like a candle wick, like a rope candle wick, the flat kind. And then it's like they put it all together and tied all of these pieces, it just amazes me sometimes some of the things I find. I have to look at it and sort of try to figure out what they did. So I have Diane at 6, Linda at 8, and I just thought you could add them to anything. Look how cute that would be. Right around the collar. And they wouldn't be hard to attach to whatever you want to attach them to. Look how cute that is. Put my last call in. Like I said, I have 3 sets. Winning bidder can take 1, 2, or 3, totally up to them. So I'm going to start the count at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Waiting for that sold to pop up. There it went, I think. Did it come up? Hopefully. Looks like we have Linda at 8. I have so much on my list. I'm right now trying to learn how to, I want to do a pumpkin man. The full body sculpt, doing your wire body. and then wrapping it and doing the paper mache and doing the whole everything. So hopefully I can do it. I'm working on it. Linda, I just need to know how many you would like. I have 3 available. There's 6 in each. There's 6 in each bag. I have 3 bags available. You can take 1, 2, or 3, or 1. Totally up to you. You got them for $8. 2 of them. Okay. And anybody that purchases tonight, if you want me to, I mean, I plan on just holding it until after my sale on Sunday, and then putting everything in one box together to save you on shipping. If you would like to have it now, I can go ahead and get it together and get it out to you immediately, of course. But I can hold it as well. I plan on holding everything unless you email me and tell me to go ahead and mail it. Otherwise, I'm just going to hold on to it and then do it all after my sale on Sunday. If that works for y'all, I hope so. Now, I have 1 left, and I need to know if Diane wants it for the $6. Oh, you're so welcome, Linda. So welcome. One, please. Okay. It is yours. I'll lay it right over there. Now, the next little bag is, you're going to get all of it. This is what's called tatting. Tatting is absolutely beautiful. It does have its starts and stops. It is tight. They do not just, you cannot just pull on that and they all just go, away. This is the tatting. This is sort of a cream off-white. I did not measure every one of these. I would say this one here is probably about 3 yards on this one. We're going to start these at $10. There's probably 3 yards on that color. And then there's probably another yard or so on this one. And it's just same as the other one I just showed you. And then I also, in this bag, there's going to be the blue, same design. And I think there's about 3 yards of that one as well. There's also the pink. These are really great. If you do quilting and you do crazy quilts, these are so cool to add into the seams of your crazy quilts. Or even to put at the edge of, well, anything you're making, on your dolls, if you're making little dresses or whatever. You can, let me get this string off of there. You can add this around the edge of their dresses. They really cool to sew them down the front of your little doll's shirts or dresses. And they really cool little buttonholes. So there's a lot of little things to use. So you also get that one. And then there is this one here. They are all the same design. And they all have their start stops, and they're all tight. They're not just going to pull and pull out like crochet does. It doesn't work that way. this tatting. It's all done on that string there. So it's really, really cool. Really, really nice. So you're going to get all of this. I have Diane at 10. A lot of really neat little crafts to do with this. I buy every time I see a little bag or something, I buy it all. Because this is like a lost art. This is tatting. It's really, really pretty. Linda Imbus is at 12. So you get the blue, the pink, and the cream color. Susan is at 13. Hi, Susan. Really, really pretty work. I would say probably totally together, there's probably 12 yards or so. And just in this hand of that work. And imagine how long it took somebody to do that. Linda Imbus at 15. I am going to get last call ready. I'll be putting that in a minute. So if you want in the bidding, make sure you are in before last call goes in. I want to start my count. I think last call has showed up. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. What did Diane or Anna Walker? Yes, I used to take care of a woman, and she'd sit with the TV on, but she couldn't really see it all that well. But man, could she knit, and she made everything. She made both of my children, when I had them, little booties and sweaters and the hats, and I brought them home in them. They were so cool. Let me do a quick refresh. Looks like I have Susan Dillinger for 20. Make sure I wrote that down right. And that is number 12. Congratulations, and thank everyone for bidding. I appreciate it. Congratulations, Susan. Yeah, this is really, really cool. I'll put it back in this little bag here. And then the last piece I think I have to show is just pieces, okay? It's just, but this is probably out of all of it, the oldest piece, besides that one white piece that didn't sell a while ago. This is early 1900s. It is a beautiful piece of lace. It is all hand done. Now it's not very big. This is it. But that is so pretty. There's a craft waiting for it. You're going to get this piece here, which is 27 inches long. But you're also going to get, I told you, there's more. This piece here. And it is 1 yard, 18 inches. So what is that? 1.5 yards. Yeah. So that's 1.5 yards. Now it does have some places on it, but for its age, it does have these little places on it. I don't know. I like those little places on it. That doesn't bother me. that it's got those because as old as it is. But we're going to start it out at 15. So this is 1.5 yards. Hi, Don's channel. So we got 1.5 yards and I can't remember how much, 27 inches. So you got over 2 yards basically. Just a 1.5 yard length solid and then 27 inches here all together. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Get it up closer for you. Very, very old, but I mean, it's still, I can pull it. Don't want to pull it hard ever, but I mean, it just doesn't, if it was rotten, it would have broke. So it's still in really good shape. Still in really good shape. Really nice. Have D Rose at 15. Really, really pretty. And I am going to oh wow, yes. Bread and strudel. I just was telling them earlier I'd made 5 loaves of zucchini bread today. Last call's in. No one else came in, so it is an automatic sold to D Rose for 15. Congratulations, Miss D Rose. This is yours. It's really pretty. And it's still, it doesn't smell bad, you know, it's still, you got that old smell, but oh, I don't know. I love this kind of stuff. It's wonderful. So that was number 13 for $15 to D Rose. 1900s lace. Okay, now let's move away from the lace for a little bit. And we are going to do, what do y'all want to do next? Let's do some Christmas fabric. Now this is sold, I mean, I'm going to sell it as big as the piece is. I'm not going to sell it by the yard or anything like that. You're going to get the whole piece, everything. This is a piece of your, what do you call it? Tartan? Can't say it. Plaid. It's a big piece of your plaid, Christmas plaid. There is, I would say 2 yards at least. Yeah, 2 yards of it. And it is, make sure it's a full piece. Make sure nobody's cut out of it. I don't see any cuttings out of it. And it is your 60 wide. So it's a nice big piece. And this piece we're going to start at $6. 60 wide, 2 yards, $6 start. 60 wide, 2 yards. It is your sort of, I would call it a blend, cotton blend. It does have that gold striping in the plaid. If I don't have any interest in that, I'll lay it there. And then I'm going to do several pieces in this next lot. I'm not gonna measure each one of these pieces. A bigger piece like that, yes, I will, but these smaller pieces, I'm not. Just know that there is, you know, there's quite a bit. Just drops my note out of it. There's quite a bit here. This is probably half a yard. It's the little angels. This is from 1996. That's what it says. So I guess they would call that vintage. So you'll get this piece here. It's going to be, we're going to do $15 and you'll get everything you're seeing. You get the little girl angels and the little church on it. This one is really, really pretty. I can find the end of it. This one looks like another half yard. Really pretty holly berries and ribbon on that sort of it's like a golden background with the little twirls and everything in it. It's really, really pretty. Yeah, there's quite a few pieces here. You're going to get this one as well with your balls and with your balls. Sorry, didn't mean it like that. With your Christmas balls and flowers. Now this is the whole piece right here. This is unfolded and everything. Like I said, some of it's smaller pieces, but there's still plenty to do something with. It's also this one, holly on black. Again, it looks like it's about, I'd say it's at least a fat quarter. Sort of different shaped fat quarter, but like here to there on that one. And then there's a second piece of that as well, about the same size. I really like this here. This is really, really pretty. I'd say this is a fat quarter as well. This is called Deck the Hall style. This is a Huffman fabric. Really pretty. Look at those gold leaves. This is really nice quilting quality fabric here. This piece here. Really nice. And then there's a larger piece of this one here. Do I have a name? It says, what does it say? It says Mistletoe Mountain. This is a thimbleberries. This is also a really good quilting fabric, and it looks like there could possibly be about almost a yard there. Almost a yard of that. And it has your bells and holly and everything on it. So you will get all of that. What did I say? Did I say something bad? Oh, a while ago, the balls. Yep, got it. Oopsie. So you'll get all of this, which is really, all of it's really nice fabric. There is several pieces in there. Let me see if I can find anything else to go. Oh, this is cute. I'm going to throw that in with it too, because I really like. And I want to make sure you get it worth your while. That's a really pretty piece too, with the little Santa Claus and sleigh. And it's really nice blue with the Santas and the reindeers on it. Really cute. We'll put that in with it, and that looks about almost a half a yard almost. That is a dream spinner. No. Dream spinner. I don't know what dream spinner is. Okay, so that'll be it on that lot. And I have Patricia at 15. So this is everything that'll be in that lot, all of this Christmas fabric. So I'm getting ready to put my last call in. If you are not in and want in, you need to get in now. Otherwise, I am going to push last call and sell it. And Patricia, this is all yours. All yours, lady. Now, I need to see if I can reach my bags now. I should be able to, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. What did I do with those darn things? I thought I had laid them right there. That is really weird. Oh, there they are. Okay, got them. It works so much easier with them for my fabric. I love these bags. These bags here, they're like a 13 by 13, and they are great. Thank you very much, Patricia. Oops. I need one of these. Keep the bag shut. You see a Christmas quilt in your future? Yeah. This with your items down there, and then I have another lot we will do. So, and it will be all of this, I believe. Make sure I got it all here. Yep. Okay, so the next lot will be another Christmas lot of fabric. And this is Hallmark. This piece I'll show you right now. You get everything I show you, you'll get, and this is the whole lot. You get it all. It is your, what's his name? Norman Rockwell pieces. There's actually two of that one. And is this the one he's sleeping? Yep, and there's two of that one on each side. And these you can make pillows, wall hangings, and then the other side has the same ones on each side. But it's really cool pieces. Norman Rockwell. This is probably the 80s or 90s, I would say. You will also get, starting at $15. You will also get this one here as well, again, to make some pillows, or I guess you could even do placemats. The bears. Really pretty blues. I mean, like really, really pretty blues. This set got the little one skating there on that side with Dad, I think. Yep. And then this side has this on it. Mom and Dad and the little one. So you'll get that one. And like I said, everything's $15. Everything I'm going to show you. Here is another one, and it's turned inside out, of course. But it is this piece here with all the Santa hats and the little sparklies on it. It is a VIP print. Let's see if it had a date. It looks like it may have had a date. But it's like a pretty good sized piece. It's probably a yard at least. Oh yeah, at least a yard. This is the back side you're seeing here. It's a lot brighter. This is the front side. With all the little Santa hats on it. I fold my fabric, a lot of it inside out. It sort of keeps it, dust on it if you have it out anyway. But when it hangs in my closet, I have it on like slacks hangers, on what holds like 5 pairs of slacks. I hang it up, and I have clothes bags over it. I have protectors over it. And there's this one here with the holly. It's a really pretty red. And I would say there's probably about 2 yards of that one there as well. And then this one here, you will get as well. And there's probably about 1 yard of that. It's got the apples and pine cones and holly on that one. Really, really pretty pieces. But all of that right here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, and they're probably about 6, 7, probably about 7 yards. And then there's the panels. $15, and you get it all. You could do a craft with kids or grandkids or anything you want. There's no interest in this one. I will lay it right there. And then I think I will go and do is anybody interested in aprons? I have a bunch of aprons. If anybody is interested in aprons, we can do some aprons. Full size. No. See, I have like some like this, Gabby. They're the full, but they're not very big. To me, if you're looking to decorate with them, bib kind, yeah. But I mean, in this one ties, you can make it as long as whatever you want. But it's not very, just not very big. I mean, it's just, to me, it's like teenager size. But I guess if you tied it up tighter. I'm going to sell, let me see how many I have of them. Let's just see how many I have of them things, Miss Gabby. That one is cute. Yep. Just a minute, Miss Terry. Whoops, I just knocked a bunch of them off on the floor. Gosh, bless America. Okay. So I have the one I have on. There's one like this. Now it does have a repair right here. You can probably see it better from the back. It looks like they did a repair of a hole there. Oh. And there's a lot of holes. There was a lot of repairs on this one. It must have really got a workout. But I'm doing I'm going to do like a lot of them. Okay. Is that how you want to buy them? Gabby, Terry are the two that ask about prices on them. I can do a bunch of them in a lot, but just realize that some of them have holes, been repaired, have stains. Because there's like this one. Some of them I don't totally understand. Like this is the only tie things. I think it went around and they pinned them. It's got a little pin there. Like they would pin them, maybe? Do you know, Gabby? I mean, it's got the full top on it. Does have a little stain up here at the top. Right here. But like I said, it's never been cleaned, so, and I think you can always see the stains better from the backs. See right there. But it pins. Okay. But I have them like this, that pin, but they go over your head like this. I just want to do them however y'all want to do them. It doesn't make me any difference. So I have that, those two. Here's another one. Let's see how small it is. I mean, this is it. I mean, it's like a little one. Like there's a little head, a little place for the head. It's not very long. Like 18 inches from the where it goes over the top of your head right here down to here. It's not very long. But it's a cute fabric. Okay. Well, I just want me to do a lot of them, like 5 or 6 in a lot or something like that. Do a couple of different lots of them or whatever. Just realize they're not perfect, okay? This one's really not perfect. I don't even think I'm going to sell it because I'm just going to, yeah, I think I'm going to put it right there. That file 13. It had a lot of, it had a lot of issues. So, children are very tiny women. So, Terry, what color are you looking for? That would help. Gabby says lots. Let me find out, Gabby, what color Terry's looking for. If I have one in that color, I'll pull it and sell a single one if she would like. I just need to know what color. But because I have several of them. Don't want to mess up my Tudor do. You like this one? Any red in good shape or navy? No. Here's another green, sort of a teal and purples. Another one that does that tying thing in the back again. So let me look real quick here, Terry. Not, Terry, not the ones that are like your full length ones. Here's a little striped one too, Gabby. Little striped one too. That's a full length, ties up around the back of the neck. I don't, Terry. I don't have any like that, hun. Not in those. Not like that. I have some reds, but they're just halves. I don't have a full that ties. No. There's another one that it ties, but it's not in the colors you want. Okay, so I do not, Terry, have that. So what I'm going to do, stripe is cute, yeah. So what I'm going to do is, and some of them are worn, you know. I mean, like, you know, like it's worn. It needs some love, Gabby. It just needs some love. But I'm just going to throw them all in a group, and then you can pick out. You know, when you get them, what you want, what you don't want, resell what you don't want, or use it as a something to clean your car with, or something. I don't know. So in this lot, I'm going to put this one. This really cool green, blue, and teal colored one. And it does have the, it's a little different. It's got like that top on it. And then that striped one I showed you will be in there. The purple one that I showed with the teal will be in there. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can do 4 and 4, I think. So there's 4 in each lot. These are the lots. There's that red, well, trimmed in red. And then the blue. And then there's this teal with the green trim, like there's a teal with the purple trim too. And then there's that little blue one, that flowered one I had on it first. We'll start them out. Let's see, $20 because they're selling $5 a piece. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, $5 a piece on them. These are all full aprons. High bidder can take 1 or 2 lots, whichever. 1 or 2 lots. $20. There's 4 in each lot. That makes them $5 a piece. And this is all of them right here. Yeah, I like those fabrics and those. That fabric in that, it's old feed sack. Well, all of these are old feed sack fabrics. So in this lot here, lot I'm calling lot number 1, it's all old feed sack. I think it was oh, let me think. I can't remember the date. late 40s, something like that. They started making the feed sack. You could actually buy it by the yard, the fabric. It was 36 inches wide then, because there were so many women sewing with it, wasn't certain ones, they decided to start selling it as fabric yardage, and the women would buy it like that too. So yeah. So, and a lot of this is feed sack, feed sack. That's feed sack. I don't know about that. That looks like old shirting. That stripe does. I got Gabby at 20. If I don't have any other interest, I'm going to get ready to put my last call in. And last call's going in. And I don't have anybody else, it looks like. So we are doing the sold. And then Gabby, I just need to know if you want lot number 1. It has all of those in it. There's 4 of them there. Or lot number 2 has all of those in it. Both. Okay. I will put them down here in your little bag. I have a bag with your name on it, girl. Those are some neat ones. I like the colors on them. Now, I have 2. You're going to get them both of these here. And thank you, Miss Gabby. These are old pillow covers. These are really, really cool, guys. They just need a new pop-in or be restuffed. This is a really neat old piece of fabric. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Got the big flower bunch on it. Now, it's opened here, so you can restuff it and resew it back shut. This is the back. Sort of a make-do type back on it, which is still really cool. But you will get this one. And I think this one will take about, probably a 14 or 16 inch pop in, I think. Get my ruler up here. 16. You could probably go, you could go an 18 almost on this one. Let's see, an 18. But no, I'd do a 16. It would leave it, it wouldn't be so tight. I would do a 16. You could do a 16-inch pop in, or just stuff it with whatever you wanted to stuff it with, actually. So you'd get that one there. Just like a 16 by 16. Then this one's great. I love it. This one is a long pillow, but it is all quilted. If you have a bed with a big, like a quilt on it, and this end's open where you can refill it. I don't know about you guys, but I would take a big thing of embroidery thread and just do real big stitches and do a draw on it and give it a you know, like this at the end of that long pillow, which would look really, really cool. Look at the fabrics in here. Let me get my ruler out of the way. I don't want to take this one out of my sight or I'll lose it. Tudor will take it too. But this is now it has been, let's see, let me look at it really close. It has been machine or treadle machine. You can sort of tell by the way the stitches go in it a little bit. If you look at them close enough, like old treadle machine done. And then trying to see if I can get to where, and I think the stitching in the piecing together, the patchwork is the same way. There was a couple that I looked at, I thought may have been hand pieced together, but I think it's all old machine done. Like the it may have been like what do they call it? Paper pieced, maybe even strip pieced or whatever they want to call it. We're going to start at $24 and you get both of them. I think $12 a piece is pretty good because I think they would look really cool even on a bed together, you know. And this one here it's a bigger one. Like I said, doing that thing at the end, it is 32 inches long. This one here, 32 inches long, and it is about 15 and a half inches wide. Really, really awesome. This has feed sack from 1930s. It also has which is this one right here. It has from the 40s. Yeah, 30s and 40s. I don't see any 50s on it. Yep, 30s and 40s on this piece here. Really, really, really cool. Now, if it would be one way to sort of look at feed sack sometimes is if it was even older, you'd be seeing more of your cheddar yellows, your turkey blood red, your indigos, where they were all dyed, hand dyed, a lot of it. But not seeing those colors a lot. I mean, like here's an indigo right here. There was even an orange, and I can't remember what they called it, but it was on that quilt that I sold. Got that quilt. Who got that quilt? Carol Bloom. I think she got the quilt with the orange on it. That was hand dyed orange. It was really cool. Gabby at 24, Terry at 26, Gabby's at 28, Terry is at 32, Gabby is at 35. I am going to get last call put in. But really, really nice, and I love this. This is so pretty. That pink, and I don't see any stains. I mean, like, I don't see any stains on it or anything like that. Nothing wrong with it. Just needs to be restuffed. So we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And I will refresh, and see where I'm at. And sold to Gabby for 42. They are awesome, Gabby. Thank you, Terry, for bidding. I appreciate that. My daughter really wanted them. These are awesome. These are awesome. As I said, I have trunks of this kind of stuff, And if y'all just let me know what you're looking for, email me, let me know what you're looking for. I don't have a problem getting stuff out, sending you pictures, because it's just laying in these trunks, these beautiful pieces. And I think I price them, pretty reasonable. I used to go to auctions, when they had auctions a long time ago, and that you could actually go and sit at. And I would buy tables full of linens. Now I've had those two pieces there for probably, in my possession, probably 10 or 15 years. Terry, let's drive to Missouri. Yeah, there's some really, really pretty pieces. You go to these sales and they just have so many. I was going to do, where did they go? Right here. Okay. Now I want to do this piece real quick. I don't really know what it is, but I guess it laid on a top maybe of a vanity or a dresser. But it is a doily. It's got the more of the elongated pineapples on it. But it's got this satin ribbon all the way around it. Now, the satin ribbon needs to be sort of laid back out, steamed back down. But there's no stains, there's no holes, there's no nothing. I mean, everything just looks great on it. It just needs to be repositioned and repressed down. This is the back of it. They have weaved that through the piece. And if you didn't like that color, you could always put a different one. I'm in Arkansas. Come on, girls. I don't have a bedroom for you, but I got a lot of free nights at the casino. I could get you a really nice room. Oh, yeah. For a very feminine room, yes. We're going to start that out $10. And I'll tell you how long it is. My spare bedroom is packed full of stuff. Whew. Right now, it's got so much stuff. It's spilled out into my living room. Everything's in my living room. I've got to get to my my antique booth. I've got a whole big container and table full in my living room. It's 30 inches long. This piece is that I'm getting ready to take over there. They do it all electronically, so I have to pull it all out, clean it all up, then type it all into their website under my vendor number. And it at the widest point, this is about 11 inches. $10. And then I pack it all up and take it over and put the tickets on it. They print them out for me. Almost looks like lingerie. Woohoo. Yeah. I guess you could wear it like a diaper, like that. Step in there, Terry. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to lay it to the side. It's a really cool piece, though, but yeah, it's really pretty. Now, let's do these. All right, I'm going to put 3 of these in each lot. Each lot will start out at $12, okay? So there's going to be 3 pieces in each lot. I'm trying to figure out the best way to sell all this stuff and trying to get it gone because I'm drowning in linens. You first, Cindy. So the first one is this little kitty. It's 1983. I know it's not old, but I love the cats on it. So you'll get that one. These are those like tea towel calendars. Now this one needs some, it's got some condition issues. It needs to cleaning, and I don't know if it'll come out or not, but I don't know. see on the coffee cup right here. It's got like a stain on it there. I guess it'd be easier if I did this, maybe. Apple pie and coffee. And then up here, it's got some more little marks on it over here. Don't know if those will come out or not. But it would be really fun to have in your kitchen. Apple pie and coffee. Or tea, maybe. And you get that one. So mystery boxes of linens. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And then let's put, oh, this one's cool. I like this one too. And then we put this one with it. See, they're not all calendars, just that one so far that I found. But this one's really cool. I love the colors. I love the fall colors. It's a general store. And this one, I don't think it's ever been used. This one is in really excellent condition. And I'd say it's probably a 16 by 29 or something like that. Most of them like this are. Let's see. Yeah, 28, 16. That's close. They're start $12, and there's going to be 3 of them in the lot. So everything I show you is in the lot. Like I said, this one, oh, this one is brand new. It is pure linen. Still got the tag on the back right there. Never been used. So you will get that one. I love those colors, that red, that orange, and yellow, and browns. Really pretty. And you'll get the apple pie one. Now remember, it does have a few stains on it. Like I said, I'm selling these linens as is. I try to really find and let you know if there's anything wrong with it. And then the kitty cats are really pretty. So I got Terry at 12. Let's see. Tea towels. I got Terry at 12 on these. Get the general store. It has the old what do you call it? Old stove and everything on it. I'm going to get last call put in, and then you get the kitty cats. Little kitty cats. Last call is going in. And no one else came in, so that is to Terry. It is yours. I will put it in a bag for you. Right there, like that. And let me put this little sticker on the bag. Dang it. How come sometimes these stickers come off these rolls really easy? And then other times, they just say, nope, we're hanging on there. And that was number 18 for $12. Okay. Thank you, Miss Terry. Okay. I got it, Miss Gabby. Wrote that down. That's really nice of you. Sweet. Okay. Next, here's another little, let's see what I got going on here. Okay. I don't really know. Some of the linens, I just don't know what they are. You know, I know they used them for certain things. Really pretty little, look like poppies. Poppies? Poppies? on there. See the little stain right there? I said they're not perfect, but they sure are pretty. So you'll get this piece here. We're going to do a little lot. So watch what I'm doing, guys. We're going to do this little lot. So you get these pretty poppies here. This really cute little tea towel with the flowers on it. There again, I think it's about one of those 16 by 28s. It has the on both sides. We're starting them out at $15. So you get both of these pieces right here so far. And then I have two of these. They have your red fruit on them. Really good condition. Like linen ones, I think. And they have the on both sides. So there's two of those, and that other one. One, and then the other. Well, that's just a piece of paper on there. These are really good shape. These are really, really good shape. These red ones there with that. There again, this one is too really good shape. I didn't see really much of anything going on with it. I got Gabby at 15. And then this is really cool. This one has that one little spot I seen. I don't think there's really anything major wrong with it. Really, really cool piece. There again, if you didn't like it as a table runner or whatever, you could fold it like this and turn it into pillows. There should be enough to make about four pillows like this. It would be really cool. Put a red back on them, or white or gray even would be pretty on the back, because that center thing is sort of a gray leafing on it. So you're going to get all of that. And let me see where I'm at. Looks like I have Diane Broderick at 16. So you get to this piece here, this one right here, and then there's two of these with the red fruit. Guys, I think those, I don't know if those have ever been used. They still got their fold marks like originally coming. Hi, Christy. Oh, just woke up for some water. Okay. Did I get last call put in yet? I don't know if I got last call put in, but it's in now. Can't remember. But last call is in. And we are going to start our count. 10. I got Gabby at 20. At 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. We will see who got them. We'll see. And I have Gabby at 20. Congratulations, Miss Gabby. That is number 19. Let me write on here. Oh, yes, I do. I sold some already, but I still got more. You looking for a certain color? That's really bad when you ask somebody if they're looking for a certain color. That means you have way too many of them. Oh, I'm Tudor tonight. I dressed up for Halloween, and I'm Tudor. Oh. Gabby, you're going to have a box of linens. Don't worry, I'll figure out the cheapest way. Thank you very much. Something colorful and fun. What did I do with that one? I have one that is really cool. Something colorful and fun. I can do that. I can do colorful and fun. Sure. Where is that one at? Maybe it's right over here. How to find it? Okay. Now some of my feed sacks they've turned them into like little tablecloth covers, but they're still the feed sacks, and there's nothing wrong with them. All they did is, open them and put a stitch around the edge to keep them from Sam sell mystery boxes of linens. I could. I really. Oh, here it is. Oh, all right. This one is so cool. Oh my God. This is a cool one. And I have one, so I'm getting rid of one. But this one's really cool. Now it's pink. It's pink. I don't know if that's colorful to you. That's colorful to me, but it's pink. Let's see if let me see if it's in good shape. I gotta make sure. But it is wonderful. I have to start this one out at $20. I have to. Yeah, I'll show you that. That's not bad. Yeah, it's in really pretty darn good shape. But can you see her? Can you see her? She's a lady in there. You see that woman? This is your late 1940s, early 50s. Really pretty. It is pink. And she is all over it. Now let me show you what I found. Just got to find it. I should have showed it to you when I seen it. But she's awesome. Because she has all the colors. I got a lot of colors of them. Anyway, there's a little stain. Now this one also has like a little hole where they tore, the like right along the edge here. Let's see if I can show you. Where they take the it's right here, where they take the stitching out, the threads there, right there. There's a little dot of a place on it right there. What did you ask Sam? When did they start printing them in fabric patterns? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gabby? Sam, do you... Sam, when did they start printing feed sack fabric? You mean back in the 30s? Yeah, just a second here. I'll show you that close up. Yeah, mystery DNA. I got you, and I got your information. So there's a couple little issues with it, but nothing major. Really pretty. I'm sure at one time it was probably a lot brighter in color, See if I can get a hold of it where I can hold it still long enough for you to look at it. I love the big polka dotted dress. And you can even see the big, the big circle skirt dress like the 50s, just really, really pretty. But like I said, it's got a couple spots on it, but I don't think it's bad. You're welcome. I don't know how close up I can get it. But if you're wanting, I'm trying to think if you're wanting vibrant. Let me go through and see what I got right here. So this is a really pretty pink one. Like I said, I got to start it at 20 at least. Here is a really pretty. Now this one's vibrant. Now it's two colors. It is your blues, but it does have a hole in it. Let me show you that. It's hard to find them right there. See it all the way through it. Right there. Like I said, it does have a hole, and it's got more than one like that. So it would be more of a scrappy one that you would want to just sew with or make something with, You could make something and put a patch over it, I guess. Not all of them are perfect by any means, but that's a really pretty one. Oh, you want like potato sacks? Is that what you're thinking? Potato sacks? I have this one here that has your multicolors. There again, it has a place on it. I mean, feed sack, it's hard to find it when it's just perfect. But that's where, like I said, there you can see the string holes in the edge, like where they pulled the string out. And that was probably an edge on it too. Because the way they sewed these is that it didn't go like right in a square like that. They would come, say, this was the corner. They rounded that corner like this. So when you see like something rounding around that corner like that, it was probably where this was hanging and it was sewed, and this was the flap, of the bag. But I also have this one. I don't know if it's a pretty one. And then I like this one too. Then I have one like this color. This is your orange and blues. I have one like this, but I think it's a lot of greens, but I have it, it's actually yardage that I found. The blue one has holes in it. I do $10 on it. Now it does have holes in it, Christy, just so you know that. But I don't know what you're going to do with it, like, let me see if I can show you. See right there, see those two holes? Can you see? Hopefully. Right there where my hand is. It's like where it was folded. And sometimes if you look at old pieces, especially tablecloths, you find it more on tablecloths, like right along the edges are like tore up. It's where they were put in the, like the buffet cabinet, and they would open and close the drawer, and it would get caught in the edge of the runner of the drawer, and it would just tear the, it would just absolutely tear. See, and there's another one. There's like a hole in every quarter of it. Now this big center part right here, like right here. See my thumbs? Can you see my thumbs? And then there's two more right down below it, but the big center middle is good. How much for the feather one? the feather one, let me see what kind of condition it's in, babe. Oh, I always go by condition. And there's a football team that's orange and blue. Can't think of who it is, but I don't see. Okay, yep, it's got this one. It's got a tear about 6 inches from the edge. Pretty good one. Pretty good one. But it's about 6 inches from that edge. So you would have basically, oh, you still have a lot of fabric there to work with. You'd still have about 22 by 36, 42 maybe. Let me check it. Because right there, where it would have been folded, and there again, where the edge of that bag would have came around, and that would have been the corner, and they took that stitching off of it. That's where that hole is. But if you cut it this way, you're going to have still a pretty good sized piece of fabric to work with. I'd probably do 10 on this one as well. So I'd probably do 10 a piece on the blue one and on the feather one, since they do have some damage. But there's a lot of fabric here. And really, those would actually look really pretty good together, because that blue. So I know you could get enough out of the two. If you're wanting to make a bag, you said? These are really, really cool. And they're getting harder and harder to find. Oh, you want both of them? Okay. I will put your name on them. $10 a piece. And I will put them in a little bag with your name on it, girl. Thank you very much. And the colors actually do really go good together. Look, you thought you were getting up for water. All right, I got them in a bag for you, hon. Get a sticker on your bag. And that was number 20. All right, those are yours, lady. Syracuse is one too blue. I don't know. I don't know who. I don't keep up with them things, them colors. I just know there's a team that's blue and orange somewhere. I don't know if it's professional or college or what, but Syracuse sounds like college. I also have this one here. Now it's got like little windows and sort of like a, what do you call those, fire escapes, like with your little balconies that goes down the next step to the next balconies, all over it. Now this one here, I was trying to see, I don't think this one's been opened. I think it's still closed. yeah, this one is still closed shut. Well, it's, I mean, the top's open. They haven't ripped that string, that cording. See what I'm talking about, guys? Right here, I'll show you. It's a really heavy cording, like string, and they'll back then they didn't know, they just rip it right out. But this one has been opened. Let's see. See what I mean? How they round the corners on it. It was square. They round them corners. Yeah, it does. It does, Patricia. It's Brooklyn. I thought it looked more like the French Quarters in New Orleans when I seen it. I have burlap potato bags if you're looking for those. Let me show you a picture of what I'm talking about real quick because I have them on my phone. And they make purses out of those a lot. And these are really, really cool ones. Like, I have, let me find one I think you might like. I have a lot of them. Look at this one. See if I could get it to go bigger. I have burlap bags. See, like the Tasty Tater. You'd have to cut the top along the top because it's got holes where they ripped it open, you know. I got some like that. Yes, the French Quarters. And then they would all have to be, you'd have to line these for sure. And I got like the big Starburst. Now these are potato sacks. Now, if you go, Christy, if you go into my page, I actually have a video with all of these on it. I did it a long time ago, but it will flip to each one of them, and you'll be able to see it. Now, this is burlap. It's not cotton. North Dakota. Look at that little guy. Smokey's Pride potatoes. Where was that one with the merry-go-round on it? I have one with a merry-go-round, but it's the bottom of it. It's got stain on it, but I didn't wash them. All I did was lay them out in my driveway, spray them, and then just hung them up to dry because they were all wrinkled up. But there's one with a merry-go-round. But if you just cut out that merry-go-round and did it as a side of your bag, it would be really cool. But you can go on there and look. And then I have Mount Rainier, Daniel Boone. But if you go in there and then have one that says Big Chief, I mean, you can't see it very well on my phone, but I think the picture's better. And then let's see. Oh, there's the Besto Harvest. Got the little potato people. Here's one with the deer. Yeah, I mean, there's more. There's the big giant. I mean, there's so many of them on there. You just have to go on there on that video and look. And I think the way I did it, it just sort of fades from one to the other. So, and then I think on each one of them, there should be a paper. And if you look at it, if you stop the video and you should be able to see the number. And if you just write down what number of the ones you want, I would be able to pull that because every one of them are tagged with numbers on them. Yes, I have one somewhere if I could find it. It's got a deer on it. And it's a really cute one if I could find it. I don't know what I did with it. When we moved, all my stuff got turned upside down. I have no idea. Yeah, Patricia, if you wanna look at those, they're actually if you go into all my videos, um, it's been a while back, so you might have to filter down through, click on videos and filter down through, but you should be able to find it on there. I can't remember how long ago it was. It's been a little while, about a year at least. But oh, and then I have this little one here too. Hi, Polly. This little blue flowered one here with the cream colored background. So I will move on away from these. Now, is anybody interested in doilies? Yeah, I'll look for it, Christy. I will. I just don't know what the hell I did with it. It may be in this trunk. I don't know. I'm going through it. I pulled out quite a bit of stuff and haven't seen it yet, but I am not to the bottom of this trunk at all. Miss Polly. No, I think I have $25 on them, I think, or look at the video. I think it's on there. But I think I can do wait a minute. No, that's 35. They were $35 then when I made that video. I never got any interest in them from anyone, so I would drop the price to 25 a piece on them if you're interested in them. I think so. So when you look at the video, I think it says $35 each, but I will do 25. I'll take $10 a piece off of them. They're just really pricey if you look at them. With the anthropomorphic type people and things on them like I have, they can really be up there in price, 50, 60, $70. It's just outrageous. I thought at 35 I was pricing them pretty moderately, but I didn't have any interest in them, so I've never had them in one of my shows. All I did was a video on them. But just remember, you look at it, they're only going to be 25. Let me go down. Do the balcony one. This one here. And like I said, this one is still closed, never been open. I'll start it at let me check it, make sure. I want to make sure it's in good shape. It's nice and crisp still. It looks really good. I'd have to start that at 20. Yeah, it's good. No holes. I don't even see any stains on it. No, it's a good one. Like I said, very few times do you find them. Sometimes I find them still with the paper on them, which is really cool. Let me tell you how big it is, Diana, or Deanna. Whoops. I didn't want that laying up there anyway. Now this is closed, so make sure you double whatever I tell you here. So you're going, well, except for the length. The length is 36. It's not going to get any longer, but the width will be double. So the width is 21, so that would make it 42. So 36 by 42 is the size of this one, and it's in excellent condition. Still closed. I have Diane at 20. Sorry. I'm going to give you a few seconds. I got my last call all ready to put in. If no one else comes in, then I will sell this to Deanna. No one else came in, so sold. It is yours, Deanna, for 20. And I will put your name. I got to. Just a minute, I gotta look at something. I forgot to write something down. There it is. Yep, that's what I thought. I wrote it all out. I wrote it all down, but didn't put a name on it. So that one goes to Deanna. Congratulations. That's a really good one, Deanna, too. And I guess, what were you calling it? You were calling it, balcony. There you go. That's a good word for it. That's what yeah, balcony. That's what I'll call it. And that's number 21. Whoop. Oh, you also got a really good deal on that. I was writing $12. It's like, all right, that is yours. All right. Is anybody interested in any pillowcases? These will be like $10 a set. Because they're not perfect. They're not bad. You know, they're not like blah, but they're not perfect. I tell you what I did. I was ironing. There was something on my iron. I think it'll wash back out. I really do. I think it'll wash out. There was something on my iron. I didn't know it. And I think it was something on the cord. I think that's what these were. And I thought, I have pressed these. I am not doing it again. So I just set them to the side. So there could be a little black mark on it. Very small little black line. But I wouldn't sell them that way without, telling you, of course. But I think that's the only thing that's on them. And I think that'll just wash back out, but I just didn't have time to do it again. So we got this, like this set here, the little flowers on it. They've been starched. I don't think it was this set. I think it was these here. Yeah. But this set here, $10, number 22. If you're interested, I'm just going to sell them straight out for $10, number 22. One has a blue flower center. One has a pink flower center. Yeah, they are really pretty. If I don't sell them, they'll end up having, when I sell a quilt, they'll go with them. And then I have this little set here. These are also $10. And they have the little flowers going across them. The little scalloped edge. And they're number 23. There again, nothing. I think they might have one of those little black marks on them or something, but I do think that will come out because I think that's just me. Something was on my cord of my, yeah, right here. See that black mark right there? It was just something on the cord of my iron. And I think it'll wash right out. I just I wasn't gonna press them all over again. I couldn't bring myself to doing it. But they are really cute. And let me see who I got there. I got Terry for number 23. Congratulations, Miss Terry. Nope. You're over here, Terry. You're right there. And did I show these? I can't remember if I showed these or not. Same thing. A little black mark right here from my iron cord. Really, really pretty ones too. I love those little flowers. They're brown and yellow. And the stitching on them is great. I got you, Terry. Again, $10. And these are number 24. Terry. These are the yellow and brown flowers. Let me write that on there. Right there. Yeah, I confiscated some from Mom that she had. She had a lady she used to take care of, and all she ever did was this kind of stuff. And she'd get them done and she'd give them away, give them done, give them away. And Mom had some beautiful ones. That lady really liked Mom a lot. Mom did everything for that lady, I'll tell you. Even on her days off when Mom didn't have to go, and take care of her, then she still would go by and check on her all the time. My mom's patients just absolutely loved her. My mom used to go into the home and take care of people. And that one's for you there. Gotta write on this one to send to Gabby. I got it. Okay. Now, nobody wanted this one. This one I know I have the other one too, so I'm going to wait. I have the other one to it, so I'm going to wait and show it in a little bit. Okay, guys, this piece here is really, really stinking cool. This is, say 50s, I think, late 40s, maybe. I'm just going to call it 50s. This is really cool. It is a linen, and this is one of those cutouts that you make yourself, but it's an old one. And it is to make a tablecloth with these beautiful, I don't know what kind of flowers those are, but I can't remember, morning glories or something like that. And then you cut it on the perforated line there. So you have your tablecloth and you have your 4 napkins and like your little center, like maybe a little runner or I don't know, a little mat of some kind. Yeah. But it has this little tablecloth, which is really, really cool. Morning glories, yeah. And I'm going to start this at $12. It's never been done. It's really cool. And it is a really, really nice linen set. But you used to be able to buy them, go in the store and buy them like this. It's got the square one there. And then it's got the little napkins, 4-piece napkins with it. But yeah, they're really, really nice. Really neat. Neat little set. I have Goody Mall at 12. And the thing with these, if the napkins aren't big enough, if the tablecloth isn't big enough, you can add. Imagine making that and then add in that blue around the edges or that pink. You know, take it to the fabric shop with you and go to the linens and make it bigger. You know, you can always make it bigger. Really cool. But it's the kind you cut out. So, oops, I unplugged myself. Goodness gracious. So I have Goody Mom at 12. I'm going to put last call in, guys. Getting ready to do that. And it's in really good shape. I didn't see any holes or stains or anything like that on it either. Congratulations, Goody Mom. It is yours. Get it bagged and tagged for you. That's number 25. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is anybody interested in any doilies? I like to do lots of doilies if anybody's interested. If nobody's interested, I'll leave them to the side. But if you are, I will pull them trying to get these aprons. Did I have anybody interested in aprons, just the half size, you know, not the full? I mean, I have more fulls, but not in here. But I have several half ones. No, thank you on the doilies pass also. Okay, cool. That works for me, guys. If I don't, you know, if you're not interested, I ain't going to show them. I'll do that. Okay, let me get these. Oh, these are pretty. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3. There's 3. Oh, I want to do more than 3. And I'll do this one along with it. So I'm going to do, there's 4 pieces total here. This one is really a cool piece. More fabric. Okay. Let me do this and then I'll do more fabric because I got more fabric. Really, really cool. Table cover or throw or whatever you want to do with it. Really neat colors. It does have one little mark right here on it that I found. Really don't see much of anything else. But I think that'll come out. I think it's just a little water spot. I think that will definitely come out. So you're going to get that piece there, which is a really cool piece. I love those colors together. Those colors are so cool together. And it's a really heavy linen. I mean, it's not little flimsy linen. It's a nice, really nice linen. Let me see if it's got a tag on it anywhere. Don't see one. So you'll get that one. You get this cool towel here with this needlework on it. There again, linen. With the added blue at the bottom and the really cool stitches. I don't think this has ever been used. It's still folded like it came right out of the store. And everything really, really good condition. We're going to start this lot out at $12. So you'll get those 2 pieces so far. It's got a really cute little girl on it there. You'll get this one. Same as the blue, but just with the more of a pink, peachy pink colored bottom on it. Little finger towels or hand towels. And this one, I really like this one. Now this one is more of that natural color. It hasn't been bleached linen. It's more of that natural colored linen with the draw work at the bottom and the embroidered flowers as well. Really, really pretty. So you'd get this one and this one and this one here. And then that small little tablecloth, which is really cool. That piece there. There's so much you can do with these things. Really, really cool pieces. I don't have anybody interested in these. These were a $12 start for all 4 pieces. I think I'm going to take care of Gabby's advice, and I'm going to do linen mystery boxes. Y'all's getting a chance to see some of them, but you know, sort of the kinds that I have. To have a lot of different kinds. Okay. This is an actual piece of African fabric. Really, 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 really cool African fabric. Oh, Terry, you want those? Terry, you are on for this lot here. Is that correct? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just sell them to you. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Gabby. I will get some aprons out too. No, I mean, not really to get out. I mean, they're just like right here. Right there. Terry, do you want cotton ones or you want the sheer ones? Because I have them both. Or is there a certain color? There again, I have enough to be able to ask you what color you would like. Teamwork. That's right. Teamwork. It's a good thing. I'm going to go ahead and show this real quick. Just let me know, Terry, if there's a color or the sheer. I have a lot of the sheer fabric ones, and I have a cotton ones too. So this is a piece, I should say, of African fabric. I got to start this piece out up there because this piece is quite a bit. Oh, let me give you an idea of the length of it, the piece itself. Now, let me tell you what it says on the side. It is a real wax. What's on it? I bought it from a lady from Africa. She was a fashion student in Kansas City, and she needed a little bit of money, and she was wanting to sell her fabric that she had that her mother had sent her from Africa. She had made some dresses with it and pieces. There's the mark that it is real African fabric. Now, this piece has been laundered. Let me sort of find out. Yeah, I can. If you just tell me colors you're looking for, Terry, I can pull a bunch of that because I have like 20, or more that I've got pulled out here right now. So if you sort of give me a color arrangement, like you want some red ones, some blue ones, some green ones in a lot or something, then I can do that. We're starting this piece of fabric out at $30. This is probably about a $50 or $60 piece of fabric. Let me tell you how long it is, and then let me tell you some little bit about it before you bid, please, because there is a hole, and I want you to be aware of it. There is one. It's about 1.5 yards almost. Just gotta find it. Can't find it. Oh, right here. It's hard to find when something's this, There's a hole right in the edge there on the black, but it's like right at the end here. So I'm going to sell this as There's a yard and a half about, but I'm just going to sell it like it was a yard. This fabric runs about $55 a yard. And I'm going to start it at 30 because of that. And I think it's on the end as well. It's a little color transfer right here. See, right? If I can, it's hard to hold something and point at it at the same time. Little color transfer there, a little bleeding of the fabric. But like I said, there again, it's right on the end, so it can be cut away. Just so you're aware of it. But yeah, this is African fabric from Africa. It is your vat or a waxed piece. I sold quite a bit of this, some pieces of it at a fabric sale I did. I think I was on with Mrs. Pat and them. But if I don't have any interest in it, that's okay. I will move to my next piece of fabric. I'm going to do these two pieces together. This is some older fabric. I believe I usually measure my fabric and tag it, so I know, so I have to do it every time. I think, but let me make sure. This is some really old stuff here. This is, I'm trying to remember the date when they went from 36-inch wide to 44-inch wide, I guess you could call it. But this is this piece here. You're going to get both pieces. This piece here is a yard and 12 inches. It is a vintage 36-inch wide. So it's only, let me pull that so I don't stick myself with that pen because I know I will. It is 36 inches wide. It's your 1940s piece of fabric. Let's see if you can see that pattern there. Hopefully I don't got it too short, too close up, but it's hard to tell. I try to have two screens going so you can see that. But it is, instead of being your 44 or 43 or 44, 45, somewhere in there, depending on where you get your fabric, it is 36. So it is not as wide as the newer fabrics. So you'll get this piece here, and it is a yard and 12 inches. And then you're also going to get this one. Let me take this up because I almost stick myself with it as well. And this is 40 wide, I believe, if I remember right. Yeah, 40. And it is a yard and 8 inches. And it is this pattern here. And it is also your 1940s fabric. Really, really pretty fabric. Yeah, Tony bought some from me. She even bought a dress that the girl had already made. And I don't know if you got to see, she sent me pictures of her in it. Beautiful. The dress fit her perfect. Goody Mall. I think that's who wrote that. Oh, Terry. Okay, Goody Mall. I was trying to. Yeah, she bought, like I said, Tony bought, the dress, and then, I bought a piece of African fabric. I can't remember whose sale it was in, but I thought she would look beautiful in it. I think I paid, like, I don't know, 60 bucks or something like that, and had them send it to her, and lo and behold, she had that piece of fabric on, um, with the dress that I had sent her. So it was so beautiful to see those together because I thought it would look really good together. So that was really, really, really cool. Oh, these here, like I said, it got a yard and 8 inches and a yard and 12 inches. And we're going to do $10. Um, because they are old. They are old pieces. I know it's not a whole lot of fabric for $10, but heck, these days I spend anywhere from $15 to $24 for a yard of fabric. Good pieces of fabric. And these are really good pieces. These are 100% cotton fabric. You know, a long time ago, they made the best fabrics. And I love it. And then I'm trying to think, she got some other fabric from me too, some other of the African fabrics. And I got a couple more pieces. They just they're really cool. Oh, like my pillowcases back there. Those are, you think probably 70s maybe. I got a bunch of pillowcases like that. You know, I put a bunch of those together for sale, those old pillowcases like that, and I put them in a sale back when I first started doing this, and nobody was really interested in them. But I have some really cool color ones like that, from like the 60s, 50s, you know, or not 60s, 70s. Um, Gabrielle's at 10. These are together. No, $10 was the start, and that's for both of them. You get both of them. Um, you remember the pink striped ones? Um, what else did I have? The pink striped ones. I had some of the flower, the other flower ones. I can't remember them all, but yeah, they're really, really cool. I love this color of this. Really nice. That is so pretty. But yeah, you get both of them. I have Goody Mall at 12. You're interested in the pillowcases? Okay. I think there's even some big bright orange flower ones and stuff. I don't know. I can't remember all of them, but there's some neat ones. This blue, it's sort of a like a tealish turquoisey blue with yellow and purple and green flowers. It's really sort of cool. And then I like this because it's got that, I don't know, that, what do you call that, harvest gold. And but see, this is old fabric, so even like back then, that, you know, those colors were really cool. Then they were really brought back in the 70s again, which was really cool. I'm gonna get my last call put in. Yeah, 50s for sure. Okay, let me see where we're at. Goody Mom for 12. I'm gonna start the countdown. And we are going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will wait for that sold to pop up. There it is. And we are with Goody Mall for $12. This is yours. Put it in a bag. I will put it in a bag and put your name on it. Okay. I have let's see what I got next laying here. Nope. Dog bark. I'm scared. That's number 27. Let's see. Sold. All right. Let me get over here. I think a lot of my fabric I brought today was Christmas. I don't know why I laid so much Christmas out and didn't lay anything else. It's like, oh, that's a piece of feed sack. I'll lay it over here. Okay. So I'm going to sell this piece by itself, I think. It's so stinking cute, I think. I got to check it out because sometimes when you buy fabric at estate sales and antique shops, you open it and then find that they've cut a piece right out of the center of it. It just makes me so stinking mad. So let me make sure. I don't see one out of the middle of it. I do see one off the end of it. So we will measure it. So this does have a piece cut from the end of it right here, but I'm not going to measure any of that into this measurement that I'm getting. So, like I say, I always give a little more than what, this is really cool fabric. So we're going to call it 2 yards. Okay. Because this is doubled right now. But look at this little dog. Look at that. Look at that little dog. Isn't it so stinking cute? So you're getting 2 yards, $10 start. It's probably, mid 50s, mid to late 50s on this piece here. Maybe even early 60s. But I'm thinking more like 50s. But it is so cute. Really pretty, the orange on the little dog. If I can find a little dog. And then it's got the little plaid piece there or something. I don't know. It's really like the little Scotty blanket, I guess, like it's on him. Really, really cute. I'm a cat lady. Yeah. Well, here then, when this was, Scotty dogs were like huge, big things, Now I'm going to do a lot of Christmas fabric again because I don't know why I like so much Christmas over here. Be various lengths. Can't read who made that, but it is really pretty. Really pretty poinsettias. I think there's about a yard here. Nope, there's not. Because see, look what see what I'm talking about? They cut that whole side out. So you just be this piece here. So just realize that it's not all one great big piece. It's just for crafting. So get this piece here. Why do they do that? I don't know. It's like, why do you hide it? Oh my goodness. I don't know how much is here of this one, but there is a lot. There is a lot of this. But like I said, there again, they have folded it and there's a piece cut out of it. But there is a lot of yardage here that doesn't have pieces cut out of it. So you'll get this big piece here. I love those big white poinsettias. Oh, wow. Those are really cool. Really, really neat. And then, who said they like cats? Who said they liked cats? It was $10, Terry. I believe. I gotta look. Somebody said they liked cats. Well, I just found some cats. Girl, I just found a bunch of cats. There are two panels here. Sorry, just a minute, I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! That was a big one. But it's got this kitty cat right here. And I love those colors. And it's got this kitty cat right here. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get those cats 4 times. All right. So that's in that lot. Okay. Whew. Let me write Terry's dogs down here. So this one right here, Terry wants for 10. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm starting that lot of fabric, the Christmas and the cats. Oh, cats you put on the walls. I can't get that to lay down in there. I'm just not folding correctly. Oh, there it went. Okay. We'll do 12 on the cats and the Christmas. $12 for the cats and the Christmas. Gray fabric, gray. think if I pulled anything gray. Let me look. I think I may. It may be a piece of feed sack, though, I think. I'll have to look. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for blessing me. Oh, the cat's on the wall behind me? Oh, no, those are my kitty cats. I gotta hang on to those. Let me push them up so you can see that a little bit better. Ooh. My sister had a friend of hers make those for me. Those are really cool. I told her when she showed them to me, and I was like, "Oh my god, I want those. How much does your friend want for them?" And she goes, "I don't know. What would you pay her for them?" I was like, "I don't know, probably $50 for the big one and maybe 25 a piece for the smaller ones." She goes, "Okay, I'll let her know." And she wrapped them up for me for my birthday. I don't know what she paid for them. She was just wanting to see if I liked them, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think about the ones on the wall behind me. Dang it. Was anyone interested in the Christmas and the cats fabric? They are awesome. They are really awesome. Yeah, they're on a pink wall too, because my bedroom, it's a pink. And then I'll see about that piece of gray. Okay, it's got a pattern to it, or on it. This is feed sack. It's real geometric, like. Oh, she's doing good. She's doing really good. I have this gray. It's like got the streaks that run through it, gray streaks. And then it's got the different like geometric looking pieces on it. I'd have to have 15 for it. It is a piece of feed sack. It's in really good condition for feed sack. Yeah, I made that. I made the flower in my hair. I was being silly and doing Tudor's hair and with her flowers in it tonight, and then I realized I didn't have any. Flowers for my hair, so I had to hurry up and get a piece of that ribbon and just you take and you twist, or it's sort of like folding it back and forth, and then you twist it like this, and it makes a rose. So I just made a little rose for my hair. Oh, a bigger piece than that. Are you looking for a solid gray? I mean, I have my whole I have two closets. One is fabric, and I have it all color coordinated all the way through. But is it a certain shade of gray or a certain type of fabric? Because I probably got it. Be honest with you, it's like, I got a lot. And let's get back to Terry's aprons real quick. So Terry, I'm going to show you a few of them that I have. And then you let me know if you like any of them. So I have this real pretty pink. This way. And it's got, these are pockets, and it is the sheer. Okay. And then I have this polka dotted sheer pink. And then I have another pink with a lace front. Really pretty. And then I have one that is your silver rickrack trim. And it's just like tool. And then I have another one here, but it's like a green sheer. And then I have this brown and gold little one here. And I have one just like it, same shape in the red. Terry's husband was sheer. I said I have quite a few, and I think I may have, I have two of these. I have two of that one there. And that's those. And I don't know, I have this yellow one. And this is sort of I don't know, like a plasticky like pocket, but it's the sheer with the green binding around the edges of it. Yeah, really pretty hostess aprons. Really, really nice. So I have all those. Oilcloth. Perfect, Gabby. Exactly. Yes. Could not think of it. I couldn't think of it when I was feeling it was like plastic, and I'm going plastic. Then I do have your cutesy. This is more for a little girl though. Like if you have a little girl. One like this. Someone has made. It's all been stitched. So if anybody sees anything you like, yeah, that's why I said I just need to know if there's a colors that you want, or does it matter? and sheer or not sheer. Because I have a lot of aprons. And I just want you to get the ones that you like. You know? I like the brown and gold. Okay. And then we'll just make a little lot of them and see what all they are. And I'll show you the little brown and gold one up closer too. This yellow one's really pretty as well. Chicken's 12. Chicken's 12. I wouldn't put him in a lot. He's a sort of a specialty one. But this is the little brown one. And then it's got the little, it's got some really long, but the little front part is just like a little half circle shape. But it's got a lot of, it's really cute. Got a lot of string here or belt on it. Okay, so you like that one. So we could do that one. And then I have one like this. With the little watering cans. It needs to be pressed. These that I'm holding up like this, I have not done anything to. Brown and gold, 2 pink. Okay. All right, let's start with these then. Okay. So, brown and gold, 2 pink. This is 1 pink. I really like this one. This one's got those really neat big pockets on it that I absolutely love on an apron. And then I love this one because I used to have a little dress when I was little that had these little flocked polka dots on it like this. And I absolutely love this one. So I'll do these 2 pinks and that brown and the sheer green one. Okay. We'll do that in a lot. Oh, the sheer green one. Oh, the sheer green one has the little netting over it. I didn't realize that. So the sheer green one has the little netting over it. Huh, that's cool. With the little ribbon. And you can always make that ribbon longer or shorter if you want. That's it. Okay. So 1, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, $5 a piece. That is $20. Don't want Sandy. Don't want that first pink one. Okay, so no on this pink one. You want the other pink one? This pink one? This pink one's pretty too. Oh, that's pretty. There's that pink one too. Is this right? The right pink one, Terry? That one, okay. So that would be $20, Terry. Is to start on that one, yeah. That makes them $5 a piece. So do you want them, Terry? Okay, so I will put these. So you want these? I will put these in this bag. I need regular aprons too, and yeah, I want them. Okay, so I will put these and put your name on it, and then we can. Get some more. I know I got another question I need to address here. Just a second. Somebody here. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for being here, Patricia. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And I will invoice everything when I box up for myself from Sunday, this coming Sunday. I always have my regular sales Sunday at 3:00 Central Time. PM, 3 p.m. Central Time. And so then the next day I box everybody's stuff up and send you an invoice. If you don't have your invoice from a previous sale, um, you need to let me know, because I've sent all invoices are out. Um, you should always have your invoice from me by no later than Tuesday morning, usually Monday night. But sometimes some people already go to bed before they may get it, because I'm usually up doing it in the evenings. So so everybody will get their stuff invoiced to them after my Sunday sale, unless you need it now. If you need something now, just email me at this email right down here, and I will send it out. If you haven't received an invoice and you think you should have received an invoice, get a hold of me at this email right down here, and I will figure out what I've done wrong, because it could be me. Might not have got a email right or something, and maybe you didn't get it. I never know. Um, Lorna Wolfington, I think I sent you an invoice. Did you get an invoice from me? I don't have my paperwork in here. But if you haven't, let me know, because I know I have. I don't know whether you got it or not. But I sent it to your email and everything. I think so. I think it's right. But I can show you some of those. Let me see if I can look it up on my phone real quick. Yeah, but see, you're blue, so you've sent me your information already, and you've purchased from me. So let me look. You should have got an invoice from me for a plastic deer, the Hong Kong plastic deer, the doe and the buck, and some Christmas hot pads. I think they were crocheted ones with the big poinsettias on them. And then there was another one with that, I think with the bells on it. You should have got an invoice from me back on the 9th, I think. If I sent it right. Hopefully I did. So Terry, regular aprons. Okay. So no more sheer ones. Regular. Gabby, did you want the chicken one? And somebody said, I think it was Goody Ma, about the water cans. It's got the scalloped edge on it. Just needs to be cleaned, and I like them when they're starched. Makes them crisper, but it's really nice fabric. So if you want, I could do do a choice. Start them at like, what I say, 12 on this one. I can start them at 10 and do choice if you want. Yeah, Lorna, check and see if you would, please. I'd appreciate it, because I just want to make sure I'm not sending it to the wrong place. All right, these are the other ones I had there. It's pink. I know you like the bib aprons, and that's okay. I know. Lay my phone down before I knock it down. It's cute. I know the bib ones are really hard to find. What was that, Goody Mo? I don't understand. Is the chicken pink or red? Goody Mo asked me. That's what it looks like when your fingers are on the wrong keys. Oh. I think I keep getting you and Gabby mixed up because I look it up and I'm seeing the big G's and across. Your names are smushing together on me. Welcome to your work world. But yeah, so if it's just the single one, the chickens are pink and they're $12. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I'll just leave it pink and 12 on this one. If anybody's interested, I will leave it at that. Okay, I'll have to figure that out, Lorna, because I have one for you. I don't know. I don't know if I did. Well, I went back through your papers. I'll figure it out, Lorna, and try to figure out what it is. And if I can't, then I will email you from the email you sent me with your information on it. I'll just do a reply back on that, and we'll figure out why you can't why you're not getting it. Well, I'm not worried about you paying it right away or anything like that. That's not why I'm saying anything. It's close enough now to the next sale. If you were to purchase something tonight, and then tomorrow I can rebox and redo your invoice. That way you don't have the shipping more shipping. It just would cost you more. That's what I'm trying to figure out here for you. I try to always save everybody as much on shipping as I possibly can. I can resend it, and if you want to pay it, you can. And then I could just subtract anything and just redo your box, however you want to do it. I'll send it to you, and you do whatever you want to do. But I'm okay with you. You're fine. I don't get too panties in a bunch on people. If you don't get it, you don't get it. If it's hard. There's too many glitches out there in this world for me to worry too much. So if you get it, if you do whatever you want to do, and Goody Mom, did you pass on this? Okay. If you could read it, it would say, I pass on the aprons. Okay. Okay. All right, Lorna, I will get the red ones out next. So I'm going to go to Terry for 12 on this one. Is that right, Terry? Yes. Okay. Got it. Got it. And that is number 30. Got it. Now, Lorna, let me finish with Terry's aprons here so I can make sure I've got all that for her, and then we'll go to the red. Now, Lorna, are you wanting the sheer red aprons, or are you interested in whatever kind of cloth? Let me know that. I'm going to hold some up for Terry real quick. And it's really for anybody. It's not just Terry. I mean, it's just anybody. I'm going to make a little lot of them here, and I'm going to give them a start price, and then anybody can bid on them. So there's this here, the little watering cans and the flower pots in the yellow will be in this lot. The green with the, and they're all needing pressing. Like this, the sale was not a sale that I use. I mean, usually on my Sunday sales, I do press everything with the little kitchen utensils and everything on it. That will be in that lot. This black with the red. And this is what it looks like close up. Really, really cute. It's got the little pocket right here in the front. I love a pocket on my apron. That one will be in there as well. I thought Gabby passed on it. Gabby, you didn't want the roosters, did you? I thought you said no. No, I didn't make these. Mm-mm. No, I don't think Terry wanted. Yeah, I should say. Gabby usually likes the full, bib ones. Okay, gotcha. So those three so far. And then what's this one here? Then this one's really cute too. It's a little black and pink. Now it does have a little. Where'd it go? Nah, I'm not gonna sell that one. We're gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna put that in just like a crafting lot. It's got a little hole in it, 2 of them. So we'll wait on that. But I will put this one in instead. So you'll get this one with the little peoples down around the bottom, which is really cute. It's got some little staining a little bit. Nothing really major that I can see. It's got a pocket. I love pockets. But yeah, so you'd get that one as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So those were started at $20. You get all 4 of them. All 4 of these. There's a yellow gingham. There's this really cool red. Looks like an eye. Looks like that eye from what is that? What was that show? Some Rings or something. I can't remember it. And then this really cool one here with the teal dishes and everything, and the yellow one with the watering cans and everything on it. So we're starting them out at $20. That's for all of them. You get them all. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. That's only $5 a piece start. I have Terry at 20. Remind you of your childhood? Yeah, I can remember my grandma. Mom always threw a towel over her shoulder, when she cooked. A lot of times I remember. And I do the same thing. I throw a towel over my shoulder a lot. But I'm like Gabby. I like the full ones. And I have one this Amish lady made me. And it's a real dark burgundy. And she made me that. And she made my Dawn dish liquid bottle. She made it a little apron too. And they matched. It was really cool. So last call's going in. And no one else came in, so it's automatic sold to Terry. And those are yours, lady. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, let me pull my red ones for Lorna. Lorna, are you ready? I'm pulling your red ones, hon. I'm pulling some red ones for you to see. And if you're interested, I'm going to start them out at a price. Everybody's more than welcome to bid as usual, but I'm going to try to sort of get together something people are interested in, So there's going to be 4 in this lot as well. 2 of them are identical. But if you have a daughter, that'd be really cute. Yeah, first ones. Yeah, the first one, like the brown one, yes. So there's actually 2 of these. So both of those would be in this lot. They're really cute. They are really, really cute. I love the shape of them and everything. Just really, really cute. So there'd be those 2. 2 daughters. Oh, cool. Those will be great. And then I have a really cool red gingham. Now this does have, see if I can show it right. The sort of the chicken scratch cross stitch. This is more of a cross stitch, I guess, not really chicken scratch, but really cool stitching at the bottom and around the waistband. So you get that one as well. And then this one here, which is a really cool one too. I love the little balls there at the bottom. So you get this one. The gingham, start them at $20. That's $5 each. Gingham, red. And then the two identical, because that's really cool. So $20 is the start on those. Yeah, those, I love them when they're like that. That cross stitch on them, or that, or chicken scratch, whatever they call it. A yellow one. I have this yellow one. I'd take one out. Which one did you want? What would you want me to take out? I have this yellow one here. Think if I had any other yellow ones. Nope, that's the only other yellow ones I have, hon. I don't that I know of, Charlie Brown. Keep my eye out. I'll look because I still have a whole trunk to finish going through. Okay, so do you want that yellow one, or do you just want all the red ones? Yes, I do, goody mom. I don't have any of it in here with me, but I sure can get some together. I do have gingham. All the red. Okay. So let me lay this one back out. And I will lay all this red. So it's $20. And I don't see anyone else coming and asking about them. So I'm going to go ahead and just sell them to Lorna at $20. And I will put them all in there like that. Come on now. Cooperate. The shear. Yeah, those are some really neat ones. And that shear has been really, it's been starched really good, and it's in nice shape. Yeah, I'll just put this with your box, Lorna, and I'll try to figure out what's going on with that. But we'll worry about it after the sales and stuff. We'll get it all worked out. All the other aprons, this lot here, this whole lot of aprons with the red and the yellow and the watering cans and the green one with the kitchen-y like fabric on it. Terry, that was what you bid 20 on. I'll look, Lorna. I think the only childlike one I have in here right now, and I don't know if I have any other children's. Look. Whoop. Let me look. Let me see what this one is. No, that wouldn't be a child one either. On that. No, I don't have any children's ones out here, I don't think, with me right now. I'm trying to think if I had anything. I think the only thing I have out here right now that are children's is hankies. Yeah, I think that might be the only thing I have out that's children or hankies. Because it looks like the only things I really have left laying here is I have some really cool tablecloths, and I have some runners, some really pretty runners that I was going to do a lot on. I got a strawberry shortcake panel, and I got some Christmas panel things that you make. But this is right now the only like little kid one, the little one I have is this one. And this one's $15. Because I'm gonna tell you what, it's really hard finding any kid ones. But I can keep it in mind, and I can always look for you. I never know what I'm going to find half the time. Okay. Terry, I don't know if you were here in the beginning, Terry, but I had a tablecloth that you may or may not be interested in. I don't know. I think I only had $12 on it, if I remember right. But I wanted you to see it because I know it's sort of your colors that you like or used to buy a lot of. And I'll be honest with you, I can't remember I started out. I want to say 12 because it's in really good condition. But it was this one here with the flowers in the corners. But I'll bring it back out and start it at $12 because I can't remember if you were here or not. And I know there's some other people that wasn't here then either. So this is a 46, 47, somewhere in there by 60. 46 by 60. It's a little like a long, skinnier tablecloth. Really pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. Love the colors on it. It's that, I don't know, sort of that gold almond. I don't know what color you'd call it. It's just really a pretty color. Yeah, but like a 46, 47 on that. Wide. And then it is about 60 long. $12 start on it. Fuzz. I don't see any stains. I love the center. I love that design in the center, and that goes all the way. That would lay like in the center of your table. How cool that would be. Oh, it looks a little small. Okay, just wanted to make sure you've seen that. And then let me get this one. And then we're almost done, guys. Pretty close. I love these little people things. Now, nope, that ain't the one I want. Let me do, that's a piece of fabric. Okay, let me do this one. This is really cool. I've actually had this on my table once before. It's not quite big enough for my table. Or no, it was too big for my table. Was it too long for my table, maybe? And it hung over. Can't remember. I'll measure it and find out. Really cool tablecloth. It's got that teal. And it's one of those heavier. It's not a little flimsy one. It's a lot heavier. Heavier one. It is a 56 by 72. Way too long for my table. I knew it was something. It's in really good shape. Really, really pretty one. 56 by 72 on that. I don't think there was any holes or anything in it. And it's got that, I said that teal, that sort of a slatey teal color. I don't know how to explain that. It's not bright like a turquoise bright. It's sort of a slatey teal color. It is really, really beautiful. Yeah, I'll show you the fabric in just a second, Terry. But yeah, we're going to start this one out at 25 because this one is like, this one, I'm serious, it's like new condition. It's really nice. Really, really nice. And it's that heavier linen. It's not that little flimsy stuff that flies all over. This is going to lay really nice and flat on your table. It is really, really pretty. I just wish it was a smidge shorter. Yeah, I guess if I would put a leaf on my table, it might work, but I don't want to put a leaf on my table. I don't want my table any bigger. If I made my table bigger, it'd just give me more space to put more stuff. And I would stack stuff. And I don't want to. I don't have any interest in that one. I'll lay it back here. People fabric is really, really cool. I love people fabric. Look at these people. Oh, upside down people. Let me turn it this way so you'll see them the right way. Now, this is a piece of fabric. It's the raw edges on it. Really, really cool piece of fabric. I love the guys on the horses, and it's just really cool. And it repeats. So it's the top two here, the one with the guys on the horses, and then the next one where they're sitting like the archway and the flowers. It's really what do you call that? Sort of Sam, what? Sam, what you laughing at? What you laughing at, Gabby? Sam, what? Oh, you laughing at me, Gabby. because I would lay more stuff on the table. I would. But I'm tell you what, I'm so bad about making stacks of stuff, and I've learned it honestly from my husband because I never used to do that. But that man will make stacks of papers all over the house. Any place there's a flat surface, you can bet he has a stack of receipts from things that he's bought, or he needs these receipts to I don't know what he needs them for. He needs them for something, I guess. But and there'll be stacks of like magazines and little, not really magazines, but like little flyer things. It just drives me crazy. Um, I would say this fabric is well, it's more like a panel type fabric, so it's really it's more than a yard long, or from end to end, but it's more like it's two panels. Um, it's the same panel, but there's two of them. I don't know. Let's see. Let's start it out at $12. I like the number 12 tonight for some reason. A lot of things have just started at $12. It's a really, really neat piece of fabric. I was trying to see, and it is like a linen like fabric. It is a really cool piece of fabric. I want to say I Googled this at one time and it was really pricey. I can't remember. Let's do it again. Let's just see if I was right. If this was the piece that I did that with. Yeah, it's 1970s, and here it is on Etsy for $26. Here it is for $30 on Pinkoe. I don't know. But yeah, it's from the 70s. I knew that. Swedish wool. No, that ain't it. Let me go back up here to this one, and we'll see if we can see what it sold for. I mean, I'm leaving it where I put it, but yeah, I just want to see because it did sell. It sold for $26. Yeah, or 25, 26. Time they paid shipping on it and everything, it was probably a lot more than that. But yeah, see it? There it is. And that's what it sold for. So you're getting about half of that, which is cool with me. I don't care. So we're doing last call. And if anybody wanted in, they had plenty of time to get in. So we're selling it. Yep. We're just going to call it people fabric. How's that? Congratulations. It is really cool. Iffy con IOIU it. What? I will. Like I said, I've got a lot more aprons. That's all I brought in here with me. But if I definitely, Charlie Brown, if I find one, I will definitely let you know. And you know, make sure I offer it to you. First, I don't have anybody because I got people that send me like wish lists, you know, things they're looking for, and I don't have anybody with that on their list. So you'd be the only one right now asking me for that. So. And when it's that way, when there's only one person asking me about it, I just usually, if I find it, just give it, take a picture of it, and send it to the person. That way it goes straight to you. Nobody else gets to see it. If you're the only one asking about it, then. Who is Iffy Kaon? Don't know who you are, hun. And I cannot read what you wrote, so you're welcome, Charlie Brown. All right, so let's see what else we got on here. All right, I have this one. This one is really pretty. This is a yellow tablecloth. Really, really pretty yellow tablecloth. Love this tablecloth. This is a bigger tablecloth because if it wasn't so big, it would be on my table. But even though my kitchen is teal and pink, I would still. No, sorry, this is not tablecloth. That's why it didn't fit my table when I put it on there. This is a sheet. What? I thought this was my table. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of, that other one. What did I do with that other one? Hang on, guys. I got to stand up just for a second. What did I do with that one? I don't see it. Okay, no, this isn't the tablecloth I was thinking about. There's another one. There's a tablecloth that looks just like this almost. But this is a sheet. I bought this one. This is a sheet. So we'll lay this to the side because this is not what I thought. I picked up the wrong piece. I thought I picked up that yellow tablecloth, but I picked up a yellow sheet. Okay, I'm going to do, where'd they go? Those. And I'm going to put something with them. I want to put something with them. I'm starting to run down on items laid out. I mean, I laid out a lot of stuff, guys. I mean, a lot of stuff. Went through a lot of stuff. Okay. Let me get these together here, and we'll do those. All right. I have some really nice runners. This is going to be just a variety. I got a couple lots. I'm going to do variety lots here. And you will get everything in the lots. Okay, there's 4 pieces there. There's 5, 6 pieces in that lot. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Those got to stay together. They're a set, I think. They look a lot alike anyway. I know it's gonna be back. I know I'm sitting here talking to myself, guys. Sorry. I was trying to make sure I keep this set together because there's a set of pieces here that actually go together. You know, your dresser pieces with your little rounds. And I want to make sure I keep those together. Yeah, well, I've been on a long, have I really? How long I've been on? I don't know. But this is going to be the last 2 lots. I know that. So let's get those together. Okay, so let's do these. They're going to start out at $12 for a lot. In the first lot, we'll do one lot at a time. There is this piece here, this runner. And it's probably about 24, 26 inches long, something like that. I can't measure each one of them. Keep going, 5 hours. And then there's this piece here. And this is a much longer piece. It has a couple little fraying places on it, you know, but I don't usually worry about those too much. Like right here in the middle, see those little knobby fraying pieces? Not holes all the way through, I don't think. But you're going to set some on the center of it, right? So you're not going to see it. So that piece will be in there. You're going to start at $12. And then you're going to get this little towel and another one just like it, because you always need 2. And they're all linen. And then there's 2 like this. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's those pieces. Let's do some more. Let's just do some more. Those 6 pieces. This here. Really cute. Another one. Really pretty. And that one's in really good shape. There's not, I don't see anything wrong with it at all. Stitching on it's really nice. Really, really pretty. I have Gabby at $12. Let's see what this one is. And then again, here's one. Really, oh, look at the basket. Really pretty basket on there. The flowers. Those are neat. So you'll get that piece too. I don't see anything wrong with it either. Looks very nice. And the basket's on both ends. It's a really long one. I like them when they're long so that basket can hang over the edge, the side of your dresser where you can see it, you know. It's really pretty. Yeah. So I do have Gabby at 12. You're at a private showing. Yeah. And then these are really cute. These little eyelets, doilies will be in there. There's 1 and 2 will also be in there. So we're going to do all of those in that lot. Yeah. So you will get all of this. So you have the 2 eyelet pieces. You have the piece with the baskets on each end. That really nice little lattice work one with the edges around it. You got the 4 little, there's 2 like this. And there is 2 like this. And then you got some really cool runners. That one there and the one with the purple on it as well. You can get all of that. I have Gabby at 16. I'm going to get my last call put in. And we'll start a count. these in this bag. We're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And let's refresh and see where we're at. I got Gabby for 16. So on your invoice, you just may see linen lot, like, because there was a lot of linens in there. I don't know, because there's so many different things in them. I don't know how I would individualize that out. Okay, now this next one, this is a really nice one too. It's going to have several pieces in it. Yes, I can. Eyelets to Terry. I can do that. Now, okay, this lot, I love. These are I love these pieces right here. I'm gonna show them first. I want you to see them. They are cool. I like them. I like them a lot. I like a piece that is just white, or cream, color on color. And they have the really pretty lace around the edges of them. Now it's sort of turned up in places, but it's really, really pretty. Because then you can put any color you want with it, So there's a runner. Again, another one just like it. You're going to get two. So if you had a dresser and a chest of drawers, you wanted to put that on. Again, we're starting these out at, when did we start the other ones out at? I can't remember. 12. So you get both of them. Then here's another one. Just got a string on it. And these here are really in good shape. They have that beautiful lace along the bottom of them there. I can show that. Sort of that fish scale look, And it is a long one. I'd say it's a good yard at least. And it is that linen in the middle, and then your cream lace around the outside. And then here again is another tone on tone with the grapes done in the clusters, that stitching, that satin stitch work there, all done by hand. Really, really, really pretty. It's like a big doily. It's got that silk stitching on it there where you can see it shining. And then there's this one here with that purple, with the purple edging and the tan colored edging. It's got a couple little spots here. I don't think that's bad though at all. They're actually very, when y'all see them in the camera, they're a lot brighter than what they are when you're just looking at them. But I also think that maybe that because it's starched, sometimes when pieces are starched really heavy like this, they will get spotty. And then when you wash them, that comes out. So I'm thinking that may come out really pretty. Handwork on that all the way around. And then that piece also has a matching round that goes with it. I only found one matching round to go with it. But so what I did was I only found one of these with the purple on it. So I went ahead and threw that one in since that one had purple on it. These are, you're getting all of these for $12. There's a start on them. Then we have another, what I call tone on tone, white on white. Just really, really pretty. With that really nice lace all the way around them. Most of the time, what I do is when I go to auctions and I buy big bunches of linens, you know, I can spend $100, $200 on a big bunch of linens. I pick out all the bad ones and leave them laying on the table. And then I only bring the good ones home with me. So, or, you know, at least the decent ones, the nicest ones. Love this. These here are really old. I think these are 1920s. Really, I do. It's got that silk red flower on it. And it also has the two matching side pieces as well to go with it. So you'd get all of those in that lot as well. Really, really, really pretty ones. Marzena is at 14. And then I have this really pretty one here with the baskets in each corner. And these are all in really good condition. There's nothing wrong with them. Really nice. And then I'm throwing in this piece too. Now this is for a card table. It does have the sides that this would fit over the corner of the table, so it would hold it on. But what I really liked about it was I love that. I love that woman there. She is so, so cool. So she will be in there as well. I got Marzena at 14. And I think that was all of them I had laid out here. Let me make sure. Yep. That's all of them. I'm going to throw this little piece in too because I think it's really cute. I like this little piece. It's old, but it is so stinking cute. It would be so, look at that little face. It's old. It's beat up. I'm telling you. But oh my gosh, how cute would that be hanging just in your kitchen somewhere or just anywhere? I mean, just, it is so cute. So I'm going to put that in there too. So all of these, and we're at $14 with Marzena. And I'm going to get my last call ready. Yeah, really, really super cute. I'm going to lay this one on top because, so everything I showed you is right here. And I think I laid a couple other things in there that I didn't even hold up. So you get all of these beautiful linens. These are some really nice ones too, guys. And last call is in. steal of a deal. Me? Yeah, because I got so many of them, it's about to run me out of house and home. Telling you, y'all, I mean, I'm serious. This is not even like half of one of those trunks that I have. It's like, oh my God. Marzana is Lorna is at 15 and Marzana is at 16. Last calls in. We're going to start our count at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we are at. Turn that, I think. It's not quite as long. Let me refresh and see where we are. And I have Marzana at 20. You got a heck of a deal. And those are so nice, girl. Wait till you get those. You are not going to believe how nice those are. Those are really, 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 really nice. And I will tape that shut. Whoops. Give me that sticker. And I will put. What the hell was that? Oh, the dog. I forgot I forgot my husband had brought the dog in here. And this is a lot of linens for $20 to Marzana. Congratulations, lady. Oh, it's not for you. All right. All right. You are so, so welcome. I think we're done. What do y'all think? What time is it? 2:20. Oh, let's see. What's tomorrow going to bring? Tomorrow. I haven't even looked at estate sales yet. I don't even know if I'm going to go into any this week. I bought quite a bit of stuff last week. I got some really, really cool items going to be in my sale this Sunday. I got the dresser women, the dresser girls, and they like Victorian looking dresser girls. And they're the boxes. The top half of them come off, I think they're Germany. If I remember right. Really cute. Those will be in there. I think I'm gonna put the Holt Howard cat salt and pepper in there. I think they're gonna be in there. I'm pretty sure they are. I thought about hanging on to them, but I don't know if anybody here likes Holt Howard. But yeah. Gabby's like, no. Gabby, you like Holt Howard? There wasn't a whole lot that didn't sell, really, to be honest with you. Most of it did. I don't think there's and I did go back and show some of the pieces like this tablecloth and stuff that didn't sell. Most of it did sell though. Well, I got a set of Holt Howard salt and pepper shakers. How much should I sell them for? I have no idea. I haven't even really got to look at them really close yet and clean them up. I know they had the little meow things in them, but they don't work. But the pieces are still in it, so that's a good plus. But they don't work, so that's a minus. But a lot of them I've seen don't work. Even the ones they're asking a lot of money for, the meowy thing inside of them don't work. So um those will be in there. There'll be some other salt and pepper shakers. Because I bought like 80 sets of salt and pepper shakers. Yeah, a little crazy. I went a little overboard on salt and pepper shakers. Trying to think. But yeah, there's just going to be a lot of different stuff. Let's see. Amy admits it's wasted. No, sir. No, jeez. I have a Holt Howard book. I guess I do. I have a Holt Howard book. I forgot about my Holt Howard book. I guess I could look that up. Oh, you just want to see all the fabric. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to think if it was a okay, guys, I'm gonna run this past you really quick here before I get off here. I'm thinking about adding a sale like Wednesday nights. What do you think? And just doing like fabric, linens, just sort of like the stuff we did tonight. Idaho. Gabby, don't talk about yourself like that. Oh, oh, it's funny. I watch Antiques from Karen. Yeah, but she comes on like at 7:30 my time, I believe, if I remember right. 8:30 Eastern, or yeah, Eastern, so she'd be 7:30 Central. And then I don't come on until 9, so that's an hour and a half after she comes on. So, and I don't know how long she's usually on. No, you don't. Oh. You want me to send the kitty to Terry? The little kitty head one part, I just think that is so cute. Let's see, send to Terry the kitty head. Oh, I said kitty and my dog went whoop. Casper, you say the word kitty and he barks a little bit. Oh, she quits about 11 Central. Oh. Or 10:30. Well, that's the only day I can really do it. I have first of all, I box and invoice Mondays, ship to the post office on Tuesdays, pick up whatever if I bid online on something, and then Wednesday I'm open, and then Thursday I have online auctions all night, and And then Friday, I have estate sales. Saturday's estate sales. Sunday's my other sale. So it's like, Wednesday's basically only day I have a minute, and I'm going to try to fill it again, fill it. But I'm not saying probably every week, but try to fit one in as a pop up, maybe every other week, or just have to see how popular it is, see how it goes, and it mainly be like I said, fabrics, linens, even crafting supplies, lace. I have vintage, and it'd be all vintage, zippers, um, just different crafting vintage stuff. And then I do have a bunch of jewelry making stuff. Now it's not really vintage, the beads and stuff, but I thought if I just threw a few of that in a little bit at a time. Multi-watching on 3 or 4 devices. I do that too. I usually, like right now I have 2 on, and then I have my phone right here. Sometimes I'm on 3. And then I have my big 21-inch flat touch screen right here. So I could be on 4 right now. Okay, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and just throw 1 or 2 in there every so often, because I've got to downsize this fabric and linens, and I've got a lot of crafting supplies. Now, when I talk crafting supplies, I'm talking like vintage Christmas crafting stuff, like some of the little goober guys. I call them little goobers. Um, I have like a little man that he's made of. He's Santa Claus. He's old Chanel pipe cleaners. Some of the I do still have some of the little snowman head pipe, or things, spun heads or whatever you call them, to craft with. And then just other little things, you just pick up a box and it's just a box of stuff, to for Christmas crafting. And it's a lot of it's old vintage stuff. So and then I've got an Easter like that as well. I got a 22-inch darn Anna Lee rabbit sitting on my curio cabinet in the other room. I know. See you in 3 weeks, Gabby. If you have cell service, I'll see you, but if you don't, I just sold some plastic Santa heads. I do have a bunch of miniatures. Now, when I'm talking miniatures, I mean like 3/4 inch tall little Santa Clauses, little elves, little snowmen, I think it's Santa Claus. I don't know if there's any Mrs. Claus, but there's a lot, and I have Easter little miniatures as well. If you're interested in any of those kind of things, I'll probably throw some of those kind of things in. Just be crafting stuff you can craft with. I bought a whole metal cabinet that has like 24 drawers in it. Those little drawers, metal cabinet, little plastic drawers that slide out. Nothing but miniatures in it. And there's like I can't even tell you how many that's in there. It's unreal. A lot. But yeah, there's Santas and heads. Now I don't have any of the ones that make like the doll rubber heads, if that's what you're talking about. I don't have any of those. Sort of looking for some of that kind of stuff myself, but Casper, what are you doing? Casper's over there whining. But yeah, so it'd be that kind of stuff on Wednesday nights. That way in my sales, every once in a while I might throw a few little, things in, but Mystery craft boxes. Sign me up. Yep. What size do you think I should do, Gabby? If I do something like that, you know? I mean, what size box? Like a 11 by 7.5 by 5.5? That would hold a pretty good amount of things. If you did a big 12 by 12 by 8, then it would get too heavy, you know? Then the shipping would be really high. Gabby says large 12 by 12 by 12. I can do one. I could do one that big. It would be heavier than I'll get out, though. You're talking 5 to 7 pounds. But for what crafting supplies is and that kind of stuff is, you know, when you go to the store, you know. Watch Donatella to see what they sell for craft lots. I'm signing up. That's okay. Yeah, because, well, the thing is, if you get a heavy box like that, like say to you, Gabby, it could cost upwards of $40 or more. But if you ship it UPS, you're back down to $12, $15, you know, for a heavy box. Did y'all hear Casper over there? He is just throwing a fit. He is throwing a fit. 12 by 12 by 8. Okay, yeah, that's like the 12 by 12 by 8 is the big priority box. But then the 11 by 7.5 by 5.5 is more of a shoebox size. That I ship out like a shoebox size. But you can lay your paper, like, because I have a lot of vintage Christmas paper and vintage I've even got rolls of vintage wallpaper that is from, I would say, the 30s, maybe 20s even. Really neat. Just a piece of that to do a backing inside of a assemblage or something would be just great. I'm sending up. That's okay. Just send me one. Just send me one. Donna just showed one today at an auction. I will look at her stuff. I think I have that channel though. Let me write that down real quick just to make sure. But I think I actually have that channel. Are you able to put her website or her channel link in the? I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I've got to learn how to do that. I get so confused. And is that one and auctions for you? Auctions for you. Why aren't you blue? Well, girl, you're blue. Now you're blue. Why aren't you blue? See, that doesn't make any sense. I know I've made you blue before because I know I have your information. I'm telling you, you should be blue now. Blue now. What? Why, Gabby? Sam. You said Sam. What? I don't know. I guess it would depend on what all I put in it. I'd make them reasonable. You see, that's, I think what the easiest way to do it would be is you tell me what you, okay, Goody Ma, that sounds good because I would like to know that. Tell me what you're looking for. Or what you would, not really what you're, well, yeah, what you're looking for and what you want to spend on one. Um, Chanel stems. Yeah, I know they copy and paste in the chat, but I don't know how to do it. I know I'm crazy when it comes to this computery stuff. Casper, that is enough. No, no. Like the Chanel stems that has the little balls on it, like I had the red and blue ones. Gabby, because I don't know if I have any more of those or not. I think I might have sold all those. But I know I have the snowman ones. Oh, fabric ones. Like what kind of fabric? Do you want scrap fabric? You want yardage? Are you wanting like quilting cottons? Or just a menagerie of all different blends of different kinds of fabrics, like cotton, flannels, linens, rayons, I don't know. Linen mystery box, yeah, I could do that. Just the plain kind. Chanel, oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I don't know if I have any of those. I am. I just sat down when I did that. Did you seen my video, Gabby, on the teddy bear I redid? The Russian chubby tubby, whatever he's I can't even remember his name now. I spliced those together. I just learned how to do that. So I've spliced those together. Yeah. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But it's really, I mean, if you do one little thing when you're putting a video together and you mess up, it makes you do it all over again. You got to start all over. I don't know how to take it out. Card making crafts. So you would like, like like your cardstock paper, your die cuts, things like that. Like Stamp It Up. Is that? I think I know what you're talking about. I wish I'd known you did that kind of stuff, Marzana. I just went to an estate sale where they had 3 rooms just full. I mean, full of the card making supplies and papers and the punches that punched out things and the die cuts, the rollers, the ink pads, everything, all the stuff that they do it with, just a dollar here, a dollar there on this and that. Some stuff was thrown in a box for $4 or $5. And then at the end of the sale, the last day, everything was 75% off. So it was a quarter. It's like quarter here, quarter there. But if I would have known, I'll have to look at that. If I would have known, I would have definitely got you auctions for you. Oh, yeah. I've watched these ladies. I've watched these ladies before. You can't bid on their stuff unless you'd have to do something. You have to go in and fill something out or something. I can't remember. And I is that right? Yeah, I did. It took me right to the sale. Um, let's see. Goody Mods took me right to their sale. And they're saying hi to everybody. Yeah, I watched her where she just lays out a bunch of fabric, I mean, like, all different kinds, and sell yeah, I watched her just the other day. I knew I recognized that name when you said it. Um, yeah. She does a separate screen where she's not in it, she just has it laying on a table, and she just lays stuff out on the table, if I remember right. Yeah, I could do some of those, Gabby, some of those, um um, mystery craft boxes. And, the person could just tell me what they want to spend, basically, so that I know what all to put in a box. Um, and then they can let me know sort of like what craft they're wanting to do or interested in. Like Marzana just said, card making crafts. Then I could just start a box and collect stuff and put in that box. And when I got enough in it, then I could say, okay, it's done, and ship it on. I know. Yeah, spend 50. Gabby said, "I'll spend 50." Yeah, I think that's where I'd wanna start the bigger boxes right around there, um, depending on what all, I guess depending on what you let me know you want in it, you know, because I can get a lot of for $50, I can put a lot of stuff in like a 12 by 12 by 8 box. Now, Gabby, on yours, I wouldn't use a priority box. I would use, just a regular, probably what do I have that's close to that? A 12 by 12 by 10, box. I can get a lot of stuff in that size, but if I use one of the priority boxes, then I had to pay priority shipping for you. If I used my 12 by, 8 by 10, then, or 12 by 10 by 8, I should say, which is only 2 inches difference, um, and I can send it UPS. It makes the shipping a lot cheaper for you if it gets heavy. She sells many different ways, yeah. Yeah, because 'cause I've watched them too sell before. Um, they're really good at what they do. Buys out of state sell lots, yeah. Yeah, I have a one, estate sale that I go to, and, sometimes the last day, right before they close, I'll buy several things. I'll just give basically almost just well, if you're there late on the last day, everything's 75% off at starting at noon on the last day. Um, but once the sale is over, like at 1 or 2, if it's still going on and you're still there, um, they shut the doors and then they let you back in and everything's free. You just walk out with whatever you want because they have to clean the house out. Sold for $50. Okay. All right. Well, let me get that stuff all worked out and together. I'll be looking for card making Now, Marzana, when you talk about card making, are you wanting paper supplies to make your cut, or your stamps, or are you talking? What are you talking about exactly? So I exactly sort of know what I'm looking for if I don't have it here, because I got a lot of craft stuff in the other room. No stamps. Yeah. Those weigh a lot when you ship those wood stamps. Do you look for die cuts and stuff like that? Um, okay, I understand, Gabby. Let me put that down. I'll get you one started, Gabby. So, Gabby. Okay. Yeah, I get well, that's what I'm looking at trying to do maybe on Wednesdays is like tonight or to yeah, tonight I did like lots of that linen, like there was several pieces in that. I did several pieces of fabric together. I know her lots are probably a lot bigger than mine, but like you said, she buys out estate sales quite often. I don't buy out estate sales quite often. I collect it maybe a big basket full at a time, or um, something similar to Gabby's. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll put you both down for one, and I'll get it. I won't bill you for one until I get it all put together, because I get creative when I make one of these, and it takes me a minute. And I like finding to be honest with you, I like finding hard to find items and things you just can't go in and just pick up somewhere every time. And I like putting those in the boxes too. And it'll be a good ones. I promise you both. And I'll make them $50 a piece. And I'll either put them in the 12 by 12 by 8. I'll probably do because yeah, let me do the 12 by 10 by 8s, because then if they get heavy, I can ship them um UPS, and it'll be cheaper for both of you, because Gabby, I think you're in California, and I think Marzana is in Florida. So I think, are you in Florida, Marzana? Marzana, I think so. One or you're somewhere. You go in between two places. So it'll be way, way cheaper for you to get a box like that um, through UPS. I'll make them good though. I promise you that. Okay. Yeah. So I say I'll make them. You'll get your 50 plus out of it. I promise you. there'll be some cool stuff. Um, do either one of you craft with jewelry? because I got some awesome jewelry that maybe it's a brooch, maybe, and just the pin back's gone, where you could put it on. Like, I've seen somebody make those Christmas trees where they took a foam cone and wrapped it with lace around and around and around and made it really big, and added doilies and different things to it, and then took rhinestone brooches and earrings and put them all around. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Now, when you say um, doilies, where did it go? Like, I have like these small little doilies like this. Look at this one. Isn't that pretty? I have small ones. Look at these. And these are all done by hand. These about a coaster size, you know. These are little. If you're interested in some little things like this, I do have the small ones. And these are all made by hand. I can pull some of those and put those in a, in with it and just sort of do a mixture. Not happening. Oh, yeah, like those. I probably got some more. I got some more. I know I have. I think I have 5 more of these. A couple of them have stains on them. Not horrible, but I just wanted to try to keep them about all the same color. I can throw those in there and dye them black. You can take any of those and dye them whatever. Dye them orange. Dye them for Halloween. Dye them black for Halloween. Dye them red. Pink, whatever, and you won't even see those little stains on them anymore. you know, um, how did I get there? But yeah. Mind you have to know. Silver, yes. Yep. All right. I got some ideas going through my heads. And I will get some of that done. I've had a really good time tonight, guys. I love this kind of stuff here. That's why I have so much of it. Glitter. I love glitter. Yeah, I got glass beads. I've got findings. What you make jewelry with. I've got the wooden, the vintage wooden blocks, like children's blocks, that you make things with. Yeah. The really cool ones, not the great big, the really neat sized ones. I've got plastic Easter, vintage plastic Easter decorations, the styrofoam ones, and all that. Just massive. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding you. It's like it's like every holiday threw up in that room in there, and and I've got to get rid of it. It's unreal. Okay, I can do that, Gab. Make you just a little this kind of this. Just grab a little bit of everything. Same there. Rosina, I'm gonna do you the same way. Yep, that's all right. I understood. Okay. All right, now y'all got my head flowing and my thoughts of like, okay, my beads are on the shelf over here. I'll get some of those, and then the findings, and I'll get some of those, and then I'll go in here and I'll get some of that, and then I'll go here. My mind's floating. But yeah, I got some pretty cool stuff. I'll make 2 boxes, one for each of you. Wheels are spinning. Yeah, of course. All right. Well, I'm going to get off here for tonight, and I'm going to get. Oh, look at this! I got the Tudor hair still going. I even tried to make one of Tudor's little curls right there. Didn't really work out too good for me. Cause see, my hair is a lot longer than Tudor's, and I had a hard time getting my hair up like this, because of the weight of it. I got a lot of hair. Sometimes it don't look like I have a lot of hair. Sometimes I look like a little bald old man that's like slicked back so tight. That's just a lot of hairspray. Good night, Tudor. Ugh. All right. I better get done. I better get off here. I'm sure my husband's trying to sleep in the other room, and I'm bothering him, talking so much. But okay. Um, but I thank everybody for being here. Before I lose my mind or all my money. But I thank everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. I will get this all together and let y'all. I'll let y'all come and see me on Sunday too. I got some more stuff. Oh heck! Thanks for being here. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. I'm gonna do this again. I really have a good time doing this. It's here in my room, just I love it. Oh. Thank you guys. Your mom, you're hilarious. That's why you lurk. At 3 p.m. Central Time, Lorna. 3 p.m. Central Time on Sundays. Every Sunday. That's my regular show every Sunday. The only time I ever missed that show was when I was traveling the East Coast for a month, and I still tried to pop in different places and have some kind of little sale along the way. But I will see y'all Sunday. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for being here. Bye, guys. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.